Hello, everyone. Hello, Rikostan.
Kevin, what's happening?
None too much. How are you?
I've got to get the I forgot to get the YouTube thing open so I could actually talk in the chat if I need to. I can see the chat, but I didn't open up. Oh, sorry. I got all kinds of stuff going on here.
Hello, Jimmy P. Hello, Scott. Hello, Mystery Snail Guardians. Hello, S. Hello, New Local Austin. John McKenzie. Hello. Hope you guys are having a great night / evening. Hello, Only Oscars. How are you guys? Hope you guys are well. How have you been, Rico? Hey, Danny.
I am doing okay, sir. Thank you. I'm a little distracted because I'm watching football, so I've got it off to the side. But I'm here too. I'm here. I'm listening. Dragon Lair,
Hello,
dude. What's
Bateson.
happening?
Hello, Liquid Zoo. Hello, Patrick. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hello, Geek Boy. Hope you guys are well. Hello, Travis. Hey, BJ. Hope you are well. Let's see.
Kenny Rogers.
Hello, Freaky Fish Lady. Hello, Jenny Lynn. Hope you're well. Hello, Mississippi Hippie.
Good vibes. I like that. Good vibes. What's happening, people? What's going on tonight? I'm sorry that I'm distracted. There's football on as well right here, so I'm doing my best to stay focused. But this is what I do. So, oh God, I do like that. Good vibes, Mississippi hippie. Oh, I'm looking at it on Streamyard. That's probably an emoji. Staying on for 5 hours? No, we've got an hour to
Mississippi
do.
Hippie is hello. Yeah. She's got that face with the waving.
Gotcha.
And
I
then
need to
S
pull up.
has the S has the two one the crying / laughing and then the horizontal or diagonal one. Sorry, diagonal one. Hey,
I got
Shanna.
to. I got to pull up the YouTube chat so I can
Hello,
see all that
Stephen
good
P.
stuff.
Hello, Ali Sean, GRB. Hope you guys are well. Just letting everybody trickle in for the moment, and then let's start. Hey, Patty. Hope you all are doing well tonight. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Patty. Thank you, Rico, for coming on.
Sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm not. I wasn't ready. I should have held off for a second. I'm still pulling everything up here. Okay. All right. Let's get this set up.
Too distracted.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll be ready in just a second here. Thanks
No
for having me,
worries.
Kevin.
Hello, Posiwi. Hope you all are doing well.
Okay. Now let's get this chat going.
Dare I ask how many screens you've got open? Hello, Dee Dee. Don't know if I said hello.
Well, just your stream right now on YouTube, but I've also got streaming the football game as well. So.
Oh, I was just wondering how many screens you've got open.
Oh, different tabs? Geez, there's probably 15. It's not lagging or anything, right? No, it looks like it's okay.
Hello, Michael Long.
Yeah, it looks like it's all right.
Hello, Select Pet. Hope you guys are all doing well.
Delay a game on Rico. Chalupa.
All are
Monster Fish Gal. Look at all these awesome people. So what's our plan tonight, Kevin? Are we doing like interview type stuff? We just gonna chat? What do you want to do?
interview. I was
Okay.
hoping interview.
Okay.
But I was going to let everybody get in here and apparently let you set up. And then once
And
you
I'm
are
set up.
ready,
I am ready. I am good.
Start. But I was just waiting until you were ready because I know you're a little bit distracted. And I also know that people are still popping in. So, hello,
Stream of
RB.
consciousness.
Hope you're well, RB. So, Rico, can you tell me some background about yourself?
Yeah. All right. Let's see. You want me to start the beginning, like when I was a babe back in the 1950s? or should I come up a little sooner? I mean, should I go back to when the Earth cooled? First, there was a comet in it. Should I go back that far, or which
I
point
wasn't
should
gonna say that, but I was thinking that
I?
back in the Jurassic era. There we go.
Yes.
Hello, Patty.
Then the Earth cooled. No, I So let's see. I was born. Let's see. I don't know where to start. So
Well,
I was born in South Bend, Indiana, Notre Dame. For people who know college football, Notre Dame. Lived in northern Indiana, around Chicago for the first part of my life, um, and then I moved to Arizona when I was I don't know. I was about 18 or so, 16. I don't know. Anyways, I moved to Arizona, lived there for a very long time. Met my wife there. Had two of our kids there, and then we moved to upstate New York. Um, I've done a lot of different jobs in my life of fast food type stuff, construction. Um, I was a produce manager or a green grocer was what they called them way back in the day. Um, taking care of fruits and vegetables at the grocery store. And then I got into IT work and I did that for 25 years. And that's what I retired from. I'm retired now. And I retired from, I was an IT guy for one of the local county governments. So that's a pretty good. That's the whole shebang. I've done
hello,
stuff and
Priscilla.
been places.
Okay, so that was work mainly, though.
Yeah, yeah. What else would you like to know? What would you like to know? My
Well,
family configuration, or
where you lived, if you have, do you have any siblings?
I do. I have an older brother and a younger sister. I'm the middle child. I haven't talked to either one of them in super long time. Honestly don't even know if my sister is still alive. To be honest, I haven't talked to her in that long. And
Oh,
my
wow.
brother, I've talked to. It's been at least 10 years. My parents are passed away, um, so I don't have any other family that I talk to other than just I've got a wife and three kids, but I don't talk to any of the other family like uncles or aunts or cousins, any of that kind of stuff.
And how many? You said three.
Yep, I've got three kids. My oldest son is 30, and my youngest son is just about to turn 20. So he's your age.
Okay. So, how long have you been keeping fish?
This time, only just over a year. I had them when I was a kid, and I mean, I probably had them for I don't know, probably close to a decade.
Hey, Ryan.
Um, Kept all different kinds of stuff. Um, but I've only had them this time around, and then I didn't have them for most of my life. I didn't have them, but after I retired, actually, so there's a comic book guy. His name is Greg Pak, Pak. Great comic book artist. He writes some stuff too. Um, he was posting on Twitter about his fish tanks, and I was like, "Oh, those look so cool, man! I remember having those when I was a kid." And then I remembered that we had one in the basement, so I had my kids go get it, and I set it up. And yeah, that was about a year. It was June of last year when I set it up. So I learned all about the cycling process and all that stuff again because I didn't remember any of that stuff. I don't even know. I didn't even know about that stuff when I had
I don't
fish tanks.
even think my dad knew about it when he was keeping fish.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't. I was gonna say I don't even think my dad knew about it.
we knew we were supposed to
Well, because
wait. We were supposed to wait for about two weeks roughly
hello,
was
Jimmy
what we
P.
were supposed to wait before we started putting fish in. That's all we knew. That's all I knew, I should say. I'm sure there were people out there that knew about it already, but so yeah, about a year and a couple of months.
Nice. Um, and you so you just happen to have one a tank. You just
Yeah,
happen to have one.
yep. We had a little 10-gallon in the basement. Actually, we had two. We had a 10-gallon and a 20-gallon that the kids had used for rodents. My kids
Oh,
had had mice and stuff when they were
got it.
younger, and so I cleaned one of those really good. Actually, I used both of them, and then the 10-gallon. My oldest son accidentally broke that. I let him use it for a mouse, or
Oh,
no, I let him use it for a frog, and he accidentally broke it. So I no longer have that one, but I still have the 20. In fact, it's the tank. You can never see it. It's over in this corner, and it's the first one I set up. It's got guppies in it that I got from Peter, Guppy Guru. A lot of questions in the chat.
Yes, I know. I'm going to get to those, but I want to get through my questions first, and
Sure.
then I will get to that because otherwise, uh, you like me, I will get very distracted by
Yes.
chat.
Yes.
um,
Chat is a deep hole to
so
get into.
you can definitely go down that rabbit hole. So, what got you back into the hobby?
That was Greg Pack. I told that Kevin. I
Okay,
told you this.
okay.
Yeah, just seeing him with all those cool tanks, it reminded me of when I had those tanks as a kid, and I needed something. See, I have an autoimmune disease that makes it difficult for me to do uh, a lot of physical activity. So I used to be totally the outdoors. Everything was my thing. I mean, I do have a kayak still. We live right on Lake Ontario. My kayak is sitting right by the water. Um, I love to kayak. I love bird watching. I love just being outdoors, camping, hiking, all that kind of stuff. Um, but I can't really do it anymore. So the fish thing was sort of natural to bring that in. I like nature. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't really? You've got to enjoy nature.
Oh,
It's
heck
it's
yeah.
what keeps us alive.
Well, especially right now, it's nice having the tanks so that you have just a little bit of nature in your
Yeah.
space
Yep. I try to
without
keep I'm
having
keeping
to
plants.
go out.
I'm trying to keep more plants in here. I'm gonna put some shelves above this tank and put some plants on it, and really just make it into a jungle.
Nice. Yeah, you got a nice little setup there.
It's
That's
comfortable. It's
awesome.
not a, it's not a huge room. It's like a 12 by 12, which I thought it was
No, but
15 by 15. But
you've still got a decent amount of stuff in there.
real quick, Ryan said, "Should we give Rico Bears updates, or is he recording it?" I'm actually watching it right now. It's down here. It's streaming on the. I've got my main monitor here, woo woo, and then right below it is my laptop monitor, and
I had a feeling you were watching it.
that's why you keep seeing me look down. I'm seeing what's going on there. So yeah, I really do. I do enjoy nature. It's just I don't know. It speaks to me. There's nothing better than just getting out in the kayak, and it can be whatever you want. It can be strenuous exercise, or it can just be a nice gentle paddle. It can be whatever you want it to be. That's why kayaking is so much fun. It's what you put into it. I
Yeah,
would go way out in the lake. I'd paddle way out to where you couldn't even see land. Um, and it's just a I don't know. It's just if you've never done that before, if you've never been like on a little boat where you couldn't see land, it's something that just really changes you. It really does. All kinds of cool people coming in.
yeah, I know. But
Hi, everybody.
so what is I know this is well, I guess first, um what types of fish do you keep?
Sorry, that was almost a
You
touchdown.
just can't help yourself. Hello,
No,
Mike.
it's my Bears. I don't care what anybody says. I know it's my thing, man. I've been a Bears fan since most of you were alive. I think Dee Dee's be the only one in the chat that's the same age. Oh no, there's Mike. Mike's close. Anyways, let's see. What different fish do I keep? I have Denison barbs. Those are some of my favorite. I have some blue dwarf gouramis that I just got the other day. I have tons of guppies. I got some rosy barbs. I have some spotted Raphael catfish. I have gold laser cories. I have panda cories,
Nice.
Bosemani rainbows, harlequin rasboras, um, Pseudomcgill luminatus, CPDs, albino bristlenose plecos, clown clown plecos, um, Colombian red blue tetras. Um, what's the other one? The ruby, the red eye tetra. I think that's about it. I think that covers. I only have 10 tanks. Only have 10 tanks. Oh, I have of a bunch of shrimp in different tanks. Almost every tank has shrimp in them, except for the
Ooh,
Bosemani tank.
Neo or Cardina?
Yeah, neos, all neos. They're mostly cherry shrimp, although, or yeah, they're almost all cherries, except I have some of LRB's Blue Dreams in the 45 over here. My
Nah,
biggest tank is only this one right behind me that you can't see right now. I got the chair in the way, but it's only a 75. That's the biggest tank I have.
that's the big. Nice. That's still a decent sized tank.
I like it. That's my favorite tank too. That's why that chair is right there because that's what that is. I don't know if you can tell, but yeah, that's a chair. So I sit there quite often, and there's a 45 that you can't see over in the corner, so I can sit right there and
What?
look at both of those tanks.
What? Because you can't just spin your chair around and look at them.
This chair is. It doesn't look like it, but it's pretty far away. I mean, I can barely reach that chair. I have to, so I don't. We have hardwood floors. I don't want to scoop my chair over the hardwood floor too much. I try not to move. Then they're ripped up floors anyways. They need to be redone, but I don't want to damage them too much.
Those. Well, that's a little bit hard. I'm assuming you're a fish keeper, so that water is not good for them either. I know that because I have hardwood floors.
I take pretty close care of it. I mean, obviously, you're always going to get it. You're going to drip, but
Well, you're a fish keeper. Sorry,
yeah,
but that's part of
I do
the
pretty good though. I
that's
do pretty
part of
good.
the course. I mean,
Yeah, you're going to get them wet, but I usually take care of them pretty quickly and get them dried up, and um, they're not. They're I should. They need to be redone anyway, so I'm not too concerned about ripping them up too badly with water and stuff. I'm going to pull them all out. The in fact the whole house, the floors are going to be redone, but that's way down our list. We're doing windows next, so
so what's your favorite fish species or aquatic animal? I know it's hard.
actually it's
And
not. It's
don't just
not.
say cichlids.
And I didn't tell you about that one, but I in this 45 tall right here, and I saw BJ asked if I had a 45 tall. 45 tall. I actually have two of them. Uh, this one and
Oh,
then one in the corner. But there's a blue crayfish
those
in
are not
there,
easy ones to find.
and he's by far my favorite. Zoidberg is his name, and he's by far my favorite. I could. That's an easy one for me.
Hey,
If it
Kenny.
was just fish, that is harder. I'd probably say the Denison barbs or the Bosemani's are my favorite.
Nice.
One of those two. I don't know, but again, sometimes I like to sit and just watch. Oh, these the Suda McGills are in a little 5 gallon right here, which they need to be moved now. But
Oh, what?
they were in my grow out here with the shrimp,
Yeah, I
and
was gonna say huh.
Suda McGills don't get very big. They're tiny.
I know, but
They're not even
still.
an inch. You
Well, I
know.
don't know how. I guess I don't know how many you have. So
Yeah, there's only
a
four in
little.
there. No,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's five in there,
Hello, Vinoxky.
and they're less than an inch. Yeah, they're probably pretty close to an inch now.
So, what got you into YouTube?
Oh, I don't know, man. That's actually a pretty good question. I've had YouTube and a YouTube account for this account for more than 10 years. I've had my
Okay,
account
I
is
guess what. Okay,
what
let me
made me get into
rephrase that.
FishTube.
Yes, what got you into FishTube and what got you streaming?
I don't know. I think I probably went to find some information about fish, and now again, I've had a
Hello,
YouTube
Jeremy.
account since before it was even Google owned. Um, I just never really used it for learning for some reason. I always do better reading from or picking things up from books and stuff, so I never really used it for that. But something about fish keeping it lends itself really easily to you know, sharing information about keeping fish for some reason. I don't know why. I've have a lot of hobbies, and I've gone through a lot of hobbies, but I've never used YouTube like I do today. I've never, and I don't know what really got me into streaming. I guess because I just got into the community. The chat probably just talking with all the amazing people that we have in the fish fam. Just enjoying hanging out with them. As I said, I have an autoimmune disease. It makes it hard to get out in society, and I'm retired, so I don't have that either. I don't have work to go to, um, so it sort of took over some of that part of my social fun, if that makes any sense. Um, and I don't know what
Yeah, that
caught me
makes
to
total sense.
stream. I have no idea what caught me to stream the first time. I just, I was on. Oh, I know what it was. James from Fish Room Fever asked me to come up because I did a giveaway. I really like James and Ed. They're my favorite fish tubers. There's a lot of great fish tubers, but James and Ed were the ones that I really fell into their community and really enjoyed the community of it. And of course, Ed and I have become really, really good friends. We talk every day. Um, so I was up on James for Fish Room Fever on Christmas Eve because I did a giveaway for him. I gave away $100 on his stream, and I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun talking to those guys. And then afterwards, I thought, you know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do it. And I started streaming, and people like to watch me. It's weird to me because I don't know why. I mean, I'll routinely pull 50 people in on a afternoon delight, and I don't get it. I don't have any fish knowledge to share. I don't have any. I don't know why people watch me, and people always say, "Oh, because you're a nice guy," and I'm like, everybody's a nice guy. Everybody's a nice person. Well, not everybody, but most people are nice. So I don't get why people watch me, but they do. So as long as they keep doing it, I'll keep streaming. You know, I just don't get it. I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. But I do enjoy the hell out of it. And my wife and I actually had a talk today. Shit. Sorry. Touchdown for them.
Oh,
So my wife and I had a conversation today about it. Because I was saying, I think I need to back off of YouTube a little bit because it's become sort of important to me, and I don't want it to be that important to me. And she's like, "Yeah, but I've noticed um, your quality of life has been better. You aren't as depressed, because it is depressing when you have an autoimmune disease and you don't get to go outside and do things, and um,
yep. Mm-hmm.
it can be depressing, especially when you don't have friends around and stuff anymore. My best friend moved to Texas a little bit ago. Um, I don't know. Um, so she told me no. She said, "Don't back off of it. Keep doing what you're doing until you stop enjoying it." So
That's nice that she's supportive.
she's incredibly supportive. I'm so lucky. We've been together for about 35 years total. We've been married for 30, and she's just an amazing woman. She's my best friend by far, and I'm lucky to have her. And she is incredibly supportive in just about anything. She understands about my illness. She's seen it, what it's
That's
done to me.
nice.
So
That is very nice. Yeah.
I feel lucky in that regard, big time. I really do. I'm a lucky person to have such a supportive person.
If you don't mind me asking, your illness?
Rheumatoid arthritis. And now most people hear arthritis and they think, oh, it's that one grandma has where her hands get little, and it's not. Rheumatoid isn't. It's not even an arthritis. It affects your joints. It affects your organs. It affects your eyes. And I also have one called Sjogren's syndrome that goes hand in hand with it. And basically, they're very closely related to lupus, which is what Alex from the Secret History Living in Your Aquarium has. Your body attacks itself, so you're little by little your body's eating itself. Um, especially the synovial fluids and stuff between your joints and again your organs. So heart failure, things like that, is very prevalent with older people with RA. Um, yeah, so it's not arthritis. It's a much deeper disease, and arthritis is bad enough. Osteoarthritis is a bad thing too, but RA it's just a whole nother level. It's incredibly painful.
Got it.
Um, you have good days and bad days. I can go a month and not really have a bad flare up, or I can go and have flare ups constantly for a month, and it's just there's no rhyme or reason to it, and there's no cure. Um, I do, I take medications for it, but it'll shorten my life. So it's been hard to deal with, but I was diagnosed about 15 years ago now, so I'm used to what my life became, and where I used to work for the government, for like I said, the local county government. I had an incredible boss uh, who was understanding, because I missed a lot of time because of it. But I also had what's called the FMLA paperwork filled out. So they really didn't have a choice. They did sort of have to, work with me on a lot of stuff. But I got very lucky there too. I had a lot of support for the last part of my career as well. A lot of different arthritises. There's a lot of different kinds out there.
So, what's the first fish or aquatic animal you kept?
Since I came back, or when I was a kid?
Both.
So when I was a kid, it was neons, definitely just a regular
Oh,
standard neons. In
really?
fact, my mom used to tell me a story about the neons, because I'll get into that I guess later if we have time. But I had neons. I kept a lot of different stuff. I mean, I had some guppies. I remember having angelfish. Um, I don't really remember all the different stuff. I only had two tanks. I had a little 10-gallon and a 20-gallon. They were the old chrome things with the.
AJ
Actually, I
Rock.
don't think I had slate bottoms. I don't think mine were slate, but they were the thick chrome sides. Um, and then this time was guppies. I went with guppies because they're pretty easy. They're pretty easy to take care of for a newbie, and they're pretty easy to breed. I mean, it's hard to it's hard to not have them breed, right? Um,
That's
so
me.
I went with guppies. Oh, you can't get them to go.
I have soft water,
Oh, gotcha.
so they don't really breed. They're not prolific. Hello, new local Austin. Yeah, they're not prolific.
We have
Unfortunately.
we have very hard water here. We have a well, and our water is incredibly hard. So that's not an issue for us. And yeah, they just
Yeah, well, that's good. But yeah, no, for me, my water is what I think on your show actually, Tazawa talked about it. We have like 8 or 9 pH in our water, but it's only like 32 TDS, and it's like 1 or 2 GH and KH.
yeah,
Like it's only 1 or 3 GH and
no
KH. So
buffering at all.
there's no buffering, but out of the tap, it's really hard. But no buffering capacity whatsoever.
My TDS out of the tap is real close to 500. It's like 468, 470, something right around there.
Yeah, that is pretty. Okay, yeah, that
And I
is.
haven't even checked
Wow.
my. I haven't paid attention to pH and GH and KH in forever. I haven't tested them. I haven't tested any water in a long time now, at least probably 6 months. Everything's doing good. I just keep doing my water changes. The
Thank
fish are
you. Thank you, Danny. Sorry, go on.
no, not a problem, not a problem. I just I haven't had any problems with all the different fish that I keep. Um, so I keep going. I don't worry about those too much. I suppose if something major happens and I start losing fish, then I'll pay closer attention. But I just
Hello,
keep
Bunny
up.
Viper.
I just keep up on stuff, and all my tanks have quite a few plants in them. I do my water changes, and I just don't concern myself too much with all the rest of it.
Do you keep any other animals? Or is it just fish?
Oh, we've got 3 dogs and a cat. Um, that's oh yeah, that's it right now. That's really it. We don't really have any other things. We've had different things throughout the years. Like my kids have kept like tokay geckos, and we've had all different kinds of different rodents, and um, no snakes. I mean, we're not against them or anything. We just never had any of them. Um, I think that's about it. Yeah. Right now, though, it's just the 3 dogs and the cat. Stephen. But I don't need it, Stephen. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned. I again, I don't test it because the fish are all doing really well. I haven't, knock on wood, I shouldn't even say this, but I haven't lost any of my fish other than the guppies that have gotten a little bit older. You know, some of the ones I got were already a little bit older. I've lost a couple here and there. I did lose. I lost one of Jess's crebensis when those came in, but it was real soon, like a week within shipping. Um, she gave me 9 of those. Those otherwise, those are doing great. Um, I also lost one of the Denison barbs from Dan's fish, but it was one that came in looking really skinny, and he apologized up and down about that.
Oh,
And I was like, "Yeah, it happens. That's not You're not perfect, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not. I didn't look for a refund or anything." He was alive for quite a while. He started looking better, but then yeah, one day he was gone. Could have been a parasite. He did fill out though as time went on, so I don't know. So yeah, I've
so
definitely lost fish, but I haven't had any major die-offs. It's only been like one or two here or there. Nothing concerning. I haven't lost any of the Bosmanis.
what other hobbies do you have?
Ooh,
Or
well,
I mean, is this YouTube and fish the main two hobbies?
Stephen said, I'm slowly killing them with your arrogance." No, they're doing fine, man. I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to constantly fucking. Excuse me. I don't think you need to constantly look at your. You don't need to be testing your water all the time. So other hobbies. I collect comic books, although not as much as I used to. In fact, I don't even pick up singles at all anymore. I haven't bought a single in probably 10 years. Um, I do have a bunch of graphic novels, though. I still collect those. I still have all of them, actually. I haven't sold or gotten rid of any of them. I have a ton of comic books. Again, kayaking when I can. It used to be, by the end of May, the water is still super cold. You have to dress for the
Oh yeah.
water and not
hmm
the air. So it could be in May. It could get up into the 60s, but the water temperatures are still super cold. So you
Hello,
still have to
hello,
wear a dry
Mixers.
suit. So kayaking when I can, hiking.
Nice.
We have a bunch of hiking trails right here in the neighborhood. So when I
That's
can,
awesome.
you know, um, let's see, what's some other. Let me think. What's some other hobbies? I collect meteorology stuff.
Oh,
I got into meteorology. I do have a weather station. I've got like about 250 meteorology books, textbooks, and
oh.
just different things about
What
weather.
got you into that then? Just because I'm curious.
I don't know either. It just that was something a long time ago I was interested in. I was always interested in weather and just understanding how it worked. And
Hmm.
sort of probably about 20 years ago, it sort of came to a head, and I really got into it heavy. Like I was involved with. It's called Coco Raz. It's actually started out of Colorado, but it's all about measuring precipitation and stuff. And I got into
Oh wow.
sending all my data to NOAA. Um, so I just got into it really, really heavy. I've backed off since then. I still collect my stuff, but I don't do much with my data anymore like I used to from my weather station. Uh,
Okay.
I like to collect field guides from anything, any kind of
Oh.
actual field guides, not like, some things are called field guides, but they're really about, a technology or cooking or something like that. But actual field guides that you would use in the field, to find out what kind of mushroom this is, or what kind of rock or tree, or, those types of things. Video games. I'm still a gamer. I've been a gamer since we got the first Pong system that came out from Sears in 1972. Um, I've been a gamer that whole time. I've always played video games, so I still do. Not as much. Again, everything's not as much. Um, that's
And
that, that's
you
about
do
it.
te- you do testing, right? Or you
Um,
did testing?
Usability testing, yes, I do that. Not really as a hobby. I guess it's a little bit of a hobby. It's more fun money. I do it for fun money. I do a lot of stuff for fun money. I don't want to use any retirement money, so I do a lot of when I'm sitting in here watching streams like Jess and Rocco at 10 a.m. I'll usually be working as well on different projects. I have some freelance stuff I do for IT, and I do a lot of
Nice.
usability testing. I enjoy doing that, but it pays decent. It's like $60 an hour, so it's okay.
Hey, that's not bad.
But that's about it. That's my
Nice.
those are my hobbies. I think I covered most of them. But I've been through so many hobbies over the years. I get obsessed with things. I get very obsessed with things, and I have to just dig into them, and then I find something else to get obsessed about. But I never really leave behind the other thing either. I still do it. I just don't do it as much. So they all these hobbies have piled up over the years, and there's other things I can think of, or I just can't think of right now. But just so many different hobbies and obsessions. They're obsessions. My wife gets
Yeah, I
so tired
know.
of it.
I'm with you on that one.
She
I've
just
had
gets
several.
tired of it.
Huh.
You know?
Well, bless her heart having to deal with you.
Yeah.
Sorry, did
She,
I say that out loud?
she is a
Hello,
saint.
Daniel Velez.
She is a saint.
So, what advice would you give someone who is getting into the hobby, who's
Be
just starting
patient.
out?
Be
Huh,
patient. Um,
patience, what's that? That's not in my vocabulary.
just oh Jesus. Um, be patient. This is one that Aquafunk hates. Do your research. You know, but at the same time, I don't know. I think a lot of times and again, I'm a newbie, and I'm sure everybody in the chat's going to tell me that I'm wrong, but don't chase parameters and don't worry so much. You know, just as long as you're maintaining your tanks, your fish are probably going to be fine, unless you've got something that needs some kind of extreme requirements. So patience is the biggest one, though.
So, what was your most difficult experience keeping aquariums?
Um, that's pretty easy, actually. I don't know about difficult, but it was definitely something that the thing that I learned from the quickest. So I bought a cheap heater with that 20 gallon,
Oh,
and I don't
I
know,
know what
Tetra
that's
brand or
called.
something. And I thought I'd have some time with it. I thought it would last a little while. Well, it stuck on and cooked a bunch of my guppies. Um,
Oh,
a bunch of them survived, but it did kill off quite a few of my guppies. The water was 100 and something in there. So after that point, I bought controllers for all of it because I do buy decent heaters now, but even those will fail at some point, and I just when they fail, they're not going to be able to stick on and cook my fish. So in the wintertime, yeah, the water might get a little too cold, but that I've got backup heaters. I'm not going to come in the morning and they're all going to be dead. It's not going to happen that quick. It doesn't, the house doesn't get that cold. Whereas when they stick on, I could go to bed and be fine, come back in the morning and it's 100 degrees and they're dead. So the controllers to me make a lot of sense if you can afford it. If you need to run heaters, I think the controllers are necessary because it doesn't matter how much you spend on a heater, it's going to fail at some point. And hopefully it fails down, if you know what I mean. It doesn't cook your fish.
yes,
Excuse me.
I do agree. Yeah, heaters. I use them when I need to, but some of the tanks I don't have them in, partially because of the amount of electricity it takes and the unpredictability at times, because
For
that's
the
always an issue too.
unpredictability for what? I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. I'm sorry.
Heaters, heaters,
So you don't
the
use
heaters, the
controllers for.
unpredictability.
You said you don't use the controllers.
Um, well, my heaters have the
No, a separate controller.
dial.
So yeah, you want a separate controller that the heater plugs into.
Yeah, no,
It,
I don't. I don't have that many heaters in my tank, so no, I don't.
gotcha. Okay.
I don't. But when I can, I don't generally. I don't. If I don't need to, I don't. Because like my guppies, the shrimp, they don't really need a heater.
Yeah,
So
especially
I
if
don't
you're,
always.
especially if you're keeping your room, at a decent temperature. Our house, we keep it 62 in the wintertime. Um, so it's pretty cold, so I do need heaters. I could heat this room, but yeah, I just prefer the heaters and the heater controllers. I'm okay with spending the money on those as opposed to running like a space heater or something in here. Excuse me. Yeah, Inkbirds. That's what Steven said, and those are the ones I use. And Geek Boy said the Wi-Fi ones are even better. I agree, but I don't have any of the Wi-Fi ones. Um, I don't know. I don't seem to need them. They're fine with the non-Wi-Fi versions, especially because I'm right here all the time. I mean, all of my tanks are in this room, and I'm right here by them, so I really don't need that extra, the Wi-Fi part of it. And they're not that much more expensive. The Wi-Fi Inkbirds, I think, are maybe $10 more expensive. They're not bad.
So, what was your most difficult experience keeping aquariums?
That right there, the cooking of the fish. Yeah,
The heaters.
yeah. The heater that stuck on was the most. I really haven't had. Now I haven't really gotten into breeding them other than the guppies yet.
Okay.
I was actually going to. I bought this 29 gallon. It's sitting on the floor right here. It's sitting up on blocks, but I was going to use this and breed those Monties in there. But then I went collecting and got some bluegills and uh, rosy fathead minnows. So they're in there for now until I put a tub in the basement. So I don't really have any room for breeding unless I breed within the community. So I really haven't made a strong effort to breed the stuff yet. But that's the next step. I want to, because guppies again breed like crazy. But other than the guppies, I haven't bred anything else yet.
Most rewarding aspect of the hobby.
Oh, the Zen nature of it, the part of it that just managing stress is a big part of, well, it's a big part of everybody's life. It should be. Um, but especially if you've got some kind of illness, managing your stress levels can be, life or death. Um, so just the calming effect of having the tanks, you know,
Nice.
uh, just sitting and watching them, just being surrounded by all of this. I love this room. I spend a lot of time in here, so I'm making it just as comfortable as I can. It was one of my kids' bedrooms at one time, and became my office. So I'm just trying to make it super comfortable, and the nature part of it is, so that's that stress relief. And being retired, you don't really have a lot of stress, but then you still do. You have day to day things that come up. BJ's BJ's being bad. Looks like who did she time out?
Liquid
Did she
Zoo,
get
Matt.
she got Matt? Yeah.
Which, I don't mind that. It's Matt, so. What is the most difficult aspect of the hobby?
Hmm.
Not difficult thing, but difficult part of the aspect of the
I
hobby?
don't know. Nothing's really been super hard yet. But again, I haven't really bred any of the fish. Maybe once I start digging into that, maybe that'll be tougher. But nothing's really hard about it. Nothing's really difficult about it.
Okay. Then on the flip side, what's the
Well, wait. How
most
about this? Here,
exciting?
I got an
Oh,
answer for that.
okay.
Not having the room for more tanks. We're doing construction on
I
the
like
front
that
side of the
answer.
house,
That's a good answer.
so I can't put any tanks out there. The whole front of the house, I mean, there's drywall and there's plastic in some of the places for the ceiling. I mean, it's being worked on, so I can't put anything out there. Besides, my wife prefers if I keep them all in this room, and I like to keep her happy. She wouldn't be upset if I put one out there, but it's just she likes a real minimalist, and you can see from this room that I don't. Um, so it would just be one more thing out there to bother her subconsciously, probably. So just not having the room, I think that's
Got it.
that's the toughest thing. Because I'd like to do
I
more.
like that. I like
I
that
would
answer.
I would definitely go a lot bigger.
I'd say that and buying too much too. That for me is the most difficult part.
That hasn't been an issue so far because I've been pretty smart about it. Like I only
Well,
have
that's
enough to go in these tanks. I can't get anything else because I don't have any room, so I'm good.
I've only got eight. And I still buy because I still buy a decent amount of stuff for my fish too. I still buy a decent amount of stuff for my fish, not necessarily the fish itself, but the stuff for
Gotcha.
the fish and tanks because I
Yeah.
only have so much room. But buying stuff for the tanks is what I always fall into that trap. Um,
Gotcha. And I don't
but
think I need much more. I've got most of the stuff I need and I have backups for everything. I mean, I do buy, frozen food a lot, things like that, just the foods. I like to try different foods. Um, but I have so much stuff already, you know what I mean? I went through a phase, where I bought everything I needed that I felt that I needed and bought backups of almost all of it. Like I have backup air pumps and backup heaters and backup filters,
smart.
all that kind of stuff in case something fails. It's right here. Um,
So, what's the most exciting part of the hobby then? What do you enjoy besides
well,
looking at the fish?
yeah, that's tough too. I think at one point it was when the guppies when I first had fry from the guppies. Um, that those first few times you saw the fry, that's pretty exciting. Um, when I did see some breeding behavior with my CPDs, that was pretty exciting watching them do their dance. Um, I guess that part of it is just I feel like if those types of fish are breeding, that you're doing at least enough. You're at least got to you're doing the bare minimum to keep them happy. You know what I mean? If they're starting to breed,
No, Fender, come.
so I think just that part of it, that's pretty exciting.
So, I forget who it was, but if you had a fantasy tank of 180 gallons, what do you think you would stock it with?
Man, that'd be tough too. I don't know, man. It would take me a long time to decide before I pulled the trigger. Uh, I love community tanks. I love planted tanks. And so I probably wouldn't go the cichlid route. And I know people are going to say, you can keep cichlids and plants. Yeah, well, you can. And I do have like crebensis and stuff. There's certain cichlids that you can, right? But um, it's just more difficult. Uh, so I don't know, man. I would have to go through. Um, I would do my research. It'd probably be a community tank. I probably wouldn't go for like monster fish or anything like that. While they're cool, and I enjoy watching them when other people have them, they're just not something I'm really interested now. And at some point, I'm sure I will be, but right now, I'm just not. I would prefer to have, I mean, geez, I would prefer to have a 150 neon Tetris in there over like a few Oscars or bigger cichlids or something. I mean, I would prefer something like that instead. So, um, maybe a few different, maybe rainbows. I do love rainbow fish. Um, see, I knew somebody was going to say, I knew somebody was going to say there, Mike. Yeah, a lot of them are, and there's pistos and things like that that are beautiful. Um, and someday I'll probably will get into cichlids a little more heavily. Uh, but right now they just don't interest me all that much. Um, I like fish that do well in communities. And again, I get it. Cichlids, there's a lot of cichlids that do fine in communities with different types of fish. A lot of them probably. You look at Eric Furlow's tanks. He's got all kinds of cichlids mixed in together.
All right, so I'm trying to find it, but Mike has a question for you. What's the
Is it a
worst?
real question or which Mike? Mikey Aquatics and Things
All,
or
all things fish.
oh, okay. Because the other Mike, I was gonna say that's not a question. It's just a joke.
No,
Mike
this
doesn't
is a
ask questions.
question. This is a question.
Okay, what's up? I missed it. So what's up?
What's the worst advice you have personally received so far?
Well, that was when I was a kid, and that's the one that everybody heard was the fish will only grow to the size of your tank.
Well, that's true to some respect, but
It's
not
not true. I
necessarily
mean, you're
good
going
for
to
that.
damage your fish if you're putting something in there that you know. It's horrible advice, and that's something that even the
True.
the fish stores were saying that to me when I was a kid. Then that's what everybody seemed to think was that you could put any fish in any tank; they'll only grow so big because of the constraints of the tank.
And technically that's true, but it's not good for the fish.
And it's not always true though. There's a lot of fish
No,
that will
it's
just
not. It's
continue to
not
grow, and
always. That is true. It's not always, but a lot of time. Well, I mean, even I don't know if you've seen it. Ryan from Natural Aquarium, he has a. Oh, geez. He has his Fahaka puffer in a 90, and I'm like, what the Fahaka?
how
Really?
how
I
big is
like
it?
it's like a 90-gallon or something. Well, it was stunted when he got it. Somebody brought
Oh,
it
gotcha.
to the wet spot, I think, and it was smaller. So, because it was stunted when they got it. Um, but I mean, they get pretty big.
Yeah.
But he was like, well, at least I can keep it. I wouldn't have done that, but if I got the fish, at least I can keep it well. And I have a tank that I can put it in. But yes, you are right. There are some fish, and I will say that I feel like it's just not as good. It's not as good, but you can technically. I
Well,
mean,
I
that
mean, you
is
shouldn't. You
technically
shouldn't.
true, but
You
still shouldn't
shouldn't.
do
You
it.
should. You should just not
No,
do it.
you definitely
I
should
mean,
not.
that's all.
I
That's
totally
all there is
agree.
to it. Is you shouldn't do it. You should find out. How big the fish gets and give it an appropriate house to live in.
Yeah, no, I got it. And that does make sense. But yeah, you are right. You probably shouldn't. Um, where was it?
Yeah, the dollar per inch per gallon was another one too. Yeah,
Oh,
and I don't know that I actually heard that one when I was a kid. I don't remember hearing that. I did hear it when I did come back to the hobby. But yeah, definitely that the other one was the worst advice because I was given that by the fish store owner, and I was pretty young. Dollar per inch is a different hobby.
is that it? Sorry. Hello, color guppies. Let's see. I know the wet spot is. Trying to find. I don't think I see it.
Swiss
Patty says,
aquatics. Yeah.
"Well, oh yeah, the inch per gallon was a real known thing."
Uh,
Is it though, Mike? I'm kind of not surprised, but let me put this 10-inch bass in my 10-gallon tank. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, you see it all the time, Ali Sean. And thank you, Rico, for coming on. I know you've probably got other things, but thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all. I'm
And
glad
I
we could
know,
hang out, and you got 44 people come in and hanging out with you. That's very cool.
yeah, that
Uh,
was awesome.
and people should hit the like. That's what we're supposed to say, right? Hit the like. I just was looking at my fantasy football too because I'm currently beating Chattanooga Ed 169 to 146, and he's pretty much done. He's got a tight end left to go, so I probably will win if Ed's watching.
I
Did we miss any other questions? We got anything else?
don't think so. I could be wrong. I wasn't looking at chat too much before that, but I don't think so.
Well,
Unless
here's your chance,
DJ
people.
deleted it.
Here's your chance, people. We got a few minutes left, so if you got something that you'd like to know, wide open book. Wide open book. Ask me a question. I will tell you the honest answer. Ricky, go just do a search real quick for Yahoo Fantasy Football, and you should get a link for it and be able to sign in. I mean, you did the draft part, right? So you should have your email and everything. What's my favorite fish YouTube channel? It's right up there. And again, there's so many good ones. I really really enjoy watching, and I watch all of them. I really do. But I feel the most comfortable in the and this is purely live streams with Ed and James. Um, Now part of that is self-serving because I am a part of the Fish Room Fever family now. So that's sort of self-serving there. But I've always felt the most comfortable in those streams. I've always felt like I had the most fun in those streams, and they're informative. But there's just so much going on, and so when it comes to streaming, those guys by far. If it's just channels, I do like the co-op. I do like KG, Rachel Leary, awesome person. Tazawa. Trying to think some of the other ones. Chris Biggs, Dan's Fish. I can't do it, man. I can't tell you. I enjoy all
See,
of them just
see,
about. There's very few that I don't. Okay, we got a bunch came in now. Um,
Ali Sean, let's not go down that rabbit hole. Sorry.
did I get any pie this weekend? I did not,
Uh,
Brian. I did not. I did not get any pie. My daughter or my wife did not go to the store. I know that sounds very sexist, but she does that. And so, no, I did not get any pie, and I'm still craving it. I had to make do with like um, peanut butter toast and things like that just weren't the same at all. Let's see. Three books that I love. Um, the Wheel of Time series, the Game of Thrones series. We talking sci-fi, fantasy, just any books. The Kim Robinson Mars books, um, Isaac Asimov, the Foundation series. That's a lot more than three. Uh, I can read all of those over and over again. Tolkien. I mean, I read Tolkien way back. Uh, was a huge fan when I was a young man. Um, Color Guppies wants to know what the email is to donate for Rico Santa Claus. So if you know what, you can just send me an email, Color Guppies. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, I can't. I'm not a mod. Santa at Rikostan.com. Santa at Rikostan.com. Just send me an email. We can we can talk about it, see what kind of donation you want to do. And I appreciate that, Color Guppies. Thank you very much. Um, yeah, that's coming up quickly. So I'm this month, actually October, I'm really going to start to push it and really and get it
What
out there.
what can you? Oh, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I can't do it unless you put something in chat, Rico. If you don't put anything in chat, I can't mod you.
Uh,
And I don't know why. Sometimes on YouTube I can, and other times, even if mod says something, I can't. It doesn't always give me the option to remove, and it's really weird.
New Local Austin wants to know what my cat's name is. It's Ubuntu, which is a Linux operating system, but it also means it's a. You know what? I'm sorry that I've forgotten what the language it's in. Uh, I used to know, and now I no longer remember. Um, I believe it's a language that's used commonly in South Africa, and I'm drawing a blank right now. Anyways, it means basically, I am who I am because you are who you are. We have to work together to
Oh,
be. It takes a village, you know. It's we all are connected and we're all intertwined and we all need to help each other. And now it's just a bunch. There we go. Santa Rikostan. Oh, there we go. Stephen King. I haven't read any Stephen
what's your
King
favorite comic book?
writing.
Is RB's question.
Um, Favorite comic book would be Atomic Robo. It's an indie comic. The guys are awesome that write it, and I love the humor in it. It's accessible for everybody. You know, I'm not a prude. I enjoy dirty jokes and things like
Little
that,
Bunny Viper.
adult you know stuff. But I just really enjoy Atomic Robo. It's a robot who was made by Tesla, not Elon Musk's Tesla, but the actual real guy. And
Hey, Brian.
he's a robot who wears pants and shoots a gun. So I mean, and he does violent science. He does what he wants to call it. John McKenzie wants to know my favorite quarterback for the Bears in the last 10 years. Probably Jay Cutler. I thought Jay Cutler got a raw deal in Chicago, but I did like. I don't know if it was Swahili or not. Maybe somebody could actually look that up. I, I could be wrong. It doesn't sound right though.
Yeah, I have no clue, so I can't answer that one.
I think I answered them all. Did I miss any? They came in real quick there, but oh, there we go. Bunny Viper. Sorry, Bunny Viper. Hi. Oh, I got all things fish too. What's your favorite aquarium hobby related book? You know, I hate to say it,
Ooh.
but because I've heard all the stories about the man later on, but the Axelrod Atlas is my favorite aquarium hobby related book. I love the Atlas. There was also another one. Sorry, got distracted again. There was also another one that I used to go to the library when I was a kid, and I checked out so many times that the librarian told me I couldn't have it anymore. I would always bring it back. I followed the rules, but she said I could only have it like maybe once a month or something. I had to let other people use it too, even though nobody ever checked it out. I would go back and it was always sitting on the shelf, but I couldn't pick it up for another couple of weeks. And I don't remember what it was, but it was something like the Atlas by Axelrod, but a lot smaller. And there's no way it can be the Axelrod one because that came out like in 1984, and I'm talking about, you know, like right around 1970 or so. Bunny Viper says, "Ever watch Primetime Aquatics?" I do. Yep, yep. The only problem is I like their videos and stuff, but they go at the same time Dan does, Dan's Fish, so I have to catch the replays. I really, really like to support Dan's Fish. I think he's an awesome guy. I think he's doing a lot of really good stuff for the hobby. Um, and I like to show him all the support I can. Nothing against Jason from Primetime and I forgot his wife's name now. Um, Nothing against them. They seem like incredibly
Joanna?
nice people. Joanna, thank you.
Joanna?
Yeah. So we got the
So
comic book.
I know you like the bigger ones, but I actually kind of like the smaller ones because I can actually talk and chat. It makes it hard when there are too many
Bigger
people,
ones, what? I'm sorry.
too
Oh, just
bigger
more people in the
channels,
chat.
just bigger
Oh, gotcha.
channels.
Well, yeah, not so much for streaming. Like I hardly ever interact in the uh the KG Tropicals. I rarely. I usually just say hi. Uh, the Aquarium Co-op. I usually just say hi. I don't really interact in those streams. I just enjoy the content that they put out. Stephen P. I think Stephen P. is going to be, you know, I just enjoy his content really well. Um, Stephen P. makes me wonder what I'm doing here every time I watch one of his videos. He has just so much. Even that live stream, his first live stream that he did, I was like, man, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. It was fun. A lot of it was very entertaining. It was educational. Not so. I mean, that wasn't the goal of it that time, but he still had some stuff in there. He just did a great job on it, and his content is amazing. So Steven's going to be huge.
So Stephen, I was not doing that, but I was actually, um, which sorry about the noise, but I was actually getting some stuff out because I have all five of Axelrod's breeding books.
Gotcha. Very cool.
So I got them from the Northeast Aquarium Council. No, Northeast Council of
Yeah.
yeah, I think it was Northeast Aquarium
Did you
Council.
get them from the auction when they did
Yeah,
their
I
convention?
did.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Did
Cool.
you get it? You didn't get anything though, did you?
No, I didn't even look at the auction. I wasn't looking for anything.
I had Jen ship me some of this stuff. But
Nice.
okay, that sounds so bad, Matt. But yeah, I got the books from there.
Very cool.
Which was awesome. Actually, one of them has the price still on it. I think it was 125.
How
I
much
think
did you get them all for? Do you remember?
it was like 50. It wasn't too bad. It was like no, maybe 80. But I got all five, so
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
happy.
I got my Atlas
And
for
just
three
this
ninety
one
nine.
apparently was 125. 3.99, $3 or 300.
Three
I'm assuming
dollars.
300.
No, $3 and
Three.
99
Oh
cents.
wow,
The Atlas.
that's awesome.
I always look for those deals. I'm all
That's
about the
awesome.
deals. Um,
Wow, where'd you get it from?
betterworldbooks.com.
Oh,
I've talked about that on quite a few of my live streams. So they're based in real close to where I was born in Mishawaka, Indiana. They're northern Indiana. Um, they are a for-profit company, but a huge portion of their profits goes towards different charities. They're rated. There's a rating for companies that do that, and they're like the highest rating you can get. Um, for how much they do. Every
and
time
what
you
is it
buy a
called?
book, it's betterworldbooks.com.
Sorry.
You can often they have sales going all the time. They have a clearance section where the books are all $3.99, but you can get them on sale, so you can get like 20% off 5 books or something like that. It's cheap as hell. Now they're old library books, so if that bothers you, because some people don't like the dust covers and stuff, uh, you know, but they're old library books, but they're in good condition. They don't sell you the junky ones that have been like scribbled in or broken or anything like that. They're all good condition. They're a good condition used book. So I absolutely love the site. I bought stuff from them for geez, probably a decade at least.
Wow, Ali Sean, that's awful.
Ricky had one. What's my favorite aquarium plant? I'd probably say Alodia,
Ooh.
and the only reason is, well, besides the fact that it grows so easy, is that it's the only plant I had when I was a kid, and I totally forgot about it, and then I saw it somewhere, and I was like, wow, I remember that plant, and I had to get it, so I have a bunch of it now. and it grows so nice in my water. I'm looking at it right now. There's a bunch of it in this little 5 gallons, out of control. So yeah, Elodia is probably my favorite because there's a sentimental attachment there.
Matt, behave. Wait, what did J Rock say?
You said I was
Here's
very
the thing,
humble.
Rico.
I don't
You're
know.
very humble.
That's
That in itself makes you a very likable person.
I just try to be real, and I don't. People. I don't know. I There's 99% of the fish fam are just
He's got a
awesome
point.
people. You know, I I just enjoy being a part of the whole thing. I really do. Um,
Heck
Again, like I
yeah.
said before, it's really increased my quality of life. I enjoy 99% of the people that are in a fish fam. I mean, there's just a few people that I don't care for, and so I basically just ignore those people. But everybody else is just amazing, so friendly. So, I mean, see. I get kudos from people all the time, and it's heartwarming. It just makes you feel good. It makes you, it's I don't know. I can't describe it. I'm at a loss for words, but people say, "Hey, that was a lot of fun, and I loved it. Then you made me
And
laugh,
thank you
and
so much for being here, Rico.
that stuff." Yeah, no problem, no problem. Does that mean we're done?
I know it's been more than an hour, so if you have to go, you can. But I think I'm gonna see if anybody wants to come up.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go. My wife's already sleeping, so I'm gonna go say goodnight, and I'm still gonna comment though, Rico. You
I,
don't have to like me. I like you.
I didn't want. I'm not cutting you off. I'm just saying if you need to go, I understand because I know you were only going for an hour. You were
uh,
only
uh,
coming up for
Real
an hour.
quick, Alishon, who I hopefully I get to meet soon. I'm not sure, but he asked me what my favorite pie is, and I like them all. I've never
Wait,
met a
where?
pie I didn't like.
Wait, where?
He asked me what my favorite pie was.
Um, where are you gonna
Oh,
meet Ali
Alishon,
Sean?
Keystone
No, where
Clash.
are you gonna meet?
Keystone Clash. He's going to be at the Clash. Probably only Sunday, but he's not. He wasn't sure even. But hopefully, I'll get to meet him there. He's
There,
somebody I would like to meet.
there,
Alishon's got a lot
but
of.
there are a bunch of there are a bunch of people that I'd love to meet and talk to. There are a bunch of good people in here, but not always going to come up. But it's always nice when they're in chat. And thank you so much.
Sure thing. Thanks for having me, Kevin. And take care, everybody. Have a good night. And
Thank you.
the Bears lost, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go beat somebody. Maybe the dogs. I don't know. That's a joke, people. I would never hit my dogs. All right, Kevin. Take care.
Have a great night, Rico. And again, if anybody would like to come up, you may. Thank you all for coming. It's been very fun. Someone's mind is in the gutter. I know, right? Oh, Bears are still in first place. Well, that's good. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with pie. I don't think I have a favorite though. Didi. It's very sad now that Rico has abandoned us. Shut up, Patty. Thank God just on and on and on that Rico, like he was the guest or something. Yeah, I know, right? I have not tried that, J Rock. Strawberry rhubarb. Hmm. Matt says, Rico, who? Mike, come on up. That is if you want to. Thank you, Daniel, for coming. And I know it was a later night, so thank you all for coming, actually. Night, Patrick. Sleep tight.
This is your tentative.
This is paddle time. Okay, I cannot tell what the heck that is. Oh. Maybe it's ice cream. S. I don't remember asking Jay to come up. Thank you, Priscilla. Wait, what did... Night, Priscilla. That was awesome, though. And Roxanne is coming on next week, so that should be fun. Hello, BJ. You're brave. Mike. And I got my flight, so I'm happy. Hey, Fish Tank Barn. Hope you are well. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Ah, let's see. I need to get up. Where is it? You have no idea, Mike. Oh, BJ. uh, Mike. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Hello, Elizabeth. Yeah, I could not go. That's why I don't like editing, Mike. I know you should, but I do not like editing. Yeah, I'm not very good with plants. That's why I like having other people come up and talk about plants. Let me see. It's so annoying when I can't get chat up on my own phone. Guess I really should do it on my iPad, but oh well. But hello, Liz. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the Mud Skipper is doing well. And just got my flight for Portland, which should be fun. Very excited. Portland, I got my Portland flight, and then let's see. Let's see. Yes, they are. Especially Lori. Although I saw her in the beginning. She probably might go to sleep. Who dis? What? S? Very confused. Mike. Dog's fine, and it's not too bad actually. Roundhouse. I think I've got most of it pretty good. Hey, Lori. I know. I figured as much, although I didn't see any comments, which I was very surprised. Let's see. Yeah, I am going to be leaving Saturday and coming back Monday. So that should be fun. Is that possible? Isn't that asking a little bit too much, Sandy? Just saying. Roundhouse? Not quite. Let's see. Oh. Night, Kenny. Thanks for coming in. Stopping by. Really do appreciate it. Let's see. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm gonna be going to Fishtoberfest, so that should be fun. You don't know where my mind is at, Matt? Really? You're really gonna ask that? Night, Ricky. Uh. Oh, shut up, Patty. I wonder why. Because it's already what? 11:30. Ah. Ali Sean, you're actually keeping track of where I'm going? Uh-oh. I better be careful. Stalker. the one and only, right, Elizabeth? You said good night. What joke, Ricky? We saw your good night. The eyes of PA are upon you. Oh, BJ, really? You're gonna ask her to? She's too scared to come up. We need some comedy, please. Uh, S send that sheet. Sure. S in your hands, really? You expect me to? You expect me to really? I do. We do know who we're talking about here, right? Oh, when we were talking about pie. Uh, yeah, I can't think that far back. Which comment, Ricky? And I'm sorry if I missed it. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where was I? I haven't seen Travis in a long time. Patty, as always. Although, what was the comment, Patty? You need to catch me up because I can't go back quite that far. Sure. Roundhouse. Now you definitely have to come up, Patty. Let's see. And don't tell me you don't know how. Because you can come on to YouTube. Wait, what did Patty say? Oh. Wait, which comment from RB? I don't think I saw the comment. Let's see. Oh. Wait, when? Hey, John Larson. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today? And it's not that late for you, which is good. Glad you could join us, John Larson. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Up, Fender. You mischievous little doggy. You okay? You are very, very mischievous. You look a lot better, though. You look like you're doing just fine. You are very mischievous. Thank you for those kisses. Still mischievous. uh, Night, RB. And yes. Didn't you say that like 10 minutes ago, RB? And hello, John Larson. I hope you're doing how's SoCal? How is SoCal doing? BJ. And again, sometimes chat is scrolling so fast that it is kind of hard sometimes. uh, Roundhouse, I don't think Patty even listens to you whatsoever. Just saying. You are always hungry, my boy. I'm just glad you're okay. You are so good, Kelly. You were so good last night. Much better than Fender. You! I love you. But you need to behave. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think we went to bed, Roundhouse, until like 2. Maybe a little bit later. But you know, he's still always hungry. Which actually I am, because I have not eaten. Surprise, surprise. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Don't flatter yourself. You go, Patty. You go. Although that took you quite a while to actually respond. Sure you don't, Roundhouse. Keep on living in your delusion. And you go, girl. Yeah, I figured as much, Patty. Dreamweaver, how are you? Wait, you're joking, right? No way. Let me see. Hmm. Night Elizabeth. Let's see. Well, depends. Two Goldens. Are you for training? What do you mean for training for your kids? And are you getting them as puppies? My epic live stream. I'm assuming you mean like 2 or 3. What was it? 2 days ago. I went for 12 hours, and it was miserable. I had Roundhouse up with me. Ugh. Well, for one, it is going to be a lot, especially if. Well, for one, let's see. A lot of times they're very. They're like kids, so you do have to watch them quite a bit, and they shed quite a bit, love to eat. What else? Training them might be trying to think of, because you're getting they're golden retrievers, but if you're getting it from a breeder who has been breeding them, it should be a little bit easier, but it also depends how old they'll be. They'll be on separate floors of the house mostly. So how old will they be, and or about how old, and what if they're on separate floors, so they're not going to really interact at all. But yeah, okay. I would assume they're puppies. But it depends whether they're like a few months old or whether they're like 6 or 8 months. Although they are still puppies. But then again, Goldens and Labs are really retrievers until they're like 4. So um, they'll be on separate floors. That shouldn't be too bad. My only question is, your kids are going to be watching them. How old are your kids? At least I thought that's what you said. I'm looking into getting 2 Goldens for training for my kids. So how old are your kids? They will interact a great deal, but will have hours of the day separated, 8 weeks. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Then yeah, that would be good. Um, I think that should be fine. If you want to do 2, you can. They're kind of like kids, BJ. Honestly. Hello, Miss Bateson. Uh, he will be coming with me. Fender will be coming with me. Fender is my guide dog, Miss Bateson. But this is Fender. Kelly is, what, 10? Oh, yeah, you guys went to, the G-Pass meeting today, the auction. I can't wait to meet you guys. That'll be so much fun. I'm so excited. And I did get the flights, so I'm happy about that. Shanna, how'd it go? I know during Kenny's stream you were dropping off your son. And again, if anybody would like to come up, you are more than welcome to. But yeah, no, this little boy is Fender, and he is 3. He is my new guide dog. Then yeah, there aren't really. I would, especially if you're training them. It's good to have interaction. Yeah, I know. Okay, BJ. Either way. But yeah, no, they should be just fine. But yes, we can definitely talk about it later. And that's awesome. Yes, I am. So I believe I have it in. Hey, Shanna. Miss
Hey.
Bates. I'm only bringing Fender with me, but Fender is my guide dog. I don't see very well. I have a visual impairment. It's my visual brain processing that was impaired. So I don't see the best. I do have some vision. And when it's okay to pet him, when he's not working, which means when he doesn't have his harness on, preferably when he doesn't have his harness on, you can pet him, and not while I'm definitely not while I'm working with him when he has his harness, or when I'm holding the handle on his harness. Hey, Shanna, sorry.
Oh,
Let
all
me
good.
see.
All good.
I'm pretty sure I already put it in, or BJ, it's in the description. I believe you can find it there because it is definitely in the description. Like I
Hi,
have all my
Patty.
social media in the description. How are you, Shanna? And thank you for saving me. How are you? I know a little
Oh,
bit.
I'm all
I know a little
emotional
bit.
tonight. I dropped off my kiddo at his dad's, and that always makes me sad. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to come hang out with my friends.
That
What's
always
up, Travis?
that always seems to, for good or for worse, that always seems to be a good distraction.
Exactly.
For better for worse. What'd you have for dinner? Because I'm still somewhat eating mine.
I made steak
Thank you,
burritos.
FT.
It was so good to
Ooh,
meet you too. Um, I got to sit next to Mrs. Bates in genetics. We had a lot of
that's
fun.
awesome. I can't wait to meet her.
She's wonderful.
That will. I'm excited to go.
It's going to be so awesome.
Aquafauna, what? Or aquarium fauna? What's Patty talking about? Please help.
I bought some plants at the auction. I got some Java moss and something that's a carnivorous plant that eats infusoria, but I forget the name of it. And then I
Why do
got
you?
some fish, but they all were fish that could go into my existing tanks. Like I got some of Greg Sage's longfin green plecos. And high fin variatus platies, or I don't know, and some
Nice.
platies. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was super fun. I wasn't going to buy anything. At one point, I even tried sitting on my hands, and it didn't really work. And then $101 later, I was leaving. But I did pick up 2 little 5-gallon tanks that I want for like terrariums. For plants.
Oh, so that was So they were. Oh, so they're terrariums, or were they tanks? Because Kenny made
Well,
it
they're
sound like
five
they were
gallon
tanks.
tanks, but no, I got, yeah, Kenny made it sound like I got a whole bunch more than I did. Everything I bought fit into, like, the packaging and everything fit inside 2 5-gallon tanks.
He said it
And I'm
took
not
like
even sure
three.
they're, yeah, they said 3 truckloads, which I think they were just impressed with my truck. It was not 2 truckloads or any truckloads. It fit on the
so did
back
your
passenger seat.
so did your son go with you?
No, he had D&D today.
He went and played D&D today.
Well, they do it via Zoom. So he went from his bedroom.
Oh, so it's not in person still.
No,
And how long has it? Or how old is he? I thought he was
15.
still. Okay, he is. Oh wow, that's awesome that he's doing it. How did he get into it?
Well, there's a community rec center that he goes to a lot, and it started there like 3 or 4 years ago, and he's been playing with like not the exact same group of guys, but there's a lot of them that are the same, and then some people cycle in and out. So he's got a pretty solid
Yeah,
group of
that's
friends that
awesome.
he's been playing with.
And thank you, MFG. I do appreciate it. So let's see. The Variatus platies, the rainbow fish, the tanks. That's all you got?
No, not rainbow fish. Let me look at the labels real quick. So I got Vienna swordtail guppies, hyphen sunset platies, and it says 683 longfin green dragon plecos. So those are the 3 kinds of fish I got. And the plecos went into my shrimp tank where the shrimp have all been slowly disappearing. And it's all algae-fied, moldy. All of a sudden, I can't hear you. Hold on one second.
That was because I wasn't talking. I was watching Ryan's video.
Oh,
Sorry.
focus, Kevin.
So
Focus.
Ryan made a statement, and I had to go watch it because, of course, he wouldn't just tell us what it was about. He had to go. He had to make me go and watch the video. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they were apparently somebody bought goldfish and released them into, I don't know where they put them. They just said release them into the wild, which seemed extremely messed up.
That's dumb. God
Yeah, I
didn't compare
noticed. Thank
people
you,
with
Ryan.
sheep because sheep are smart.
What?
I said God didn't compare people with sheep because sheep are smart. Like sheep are, as far as livestock goes, they're really not super bright. And it's like a super old joke that that's why God compared people with sheep. Because, people can be not super bright.
I got that. Thank you, Shanna.
How was your day?
And Ryan, more than usual? Really? Just
Ryan's
saying.
never difficult. What are you talking about? He's easy peasy.
I must have him mistaken with the other Ryan then. Patty, I normally have 2 dogs at a time. I have only a funk sound right now. I had Springer's, English Setter, Boykin,
Boykin.
Black Lab, but very first was a. Oh yeah, I mean, you should be fine. And yes, Patty, I agree with you on that one. Well, okay, not all. I like. I don't know. I I don't really like the smaller yap dogs.
I think dogs' job is like to be adorable and cute and cuddly, and they bring their people so much joy that whatever it is that brings you joy, like, I don't know why people have a hard time with that. Because lots of big dogs are super yappy and lots of little dogs are super quiet, but there's like this weird divide. And it's like they're all doggos. They all just want to like be loved.
I swear, this one's a handful, but oh my god, I love him.
Right?
Although you are a little terror. I'm
Oh my
just
gosh,
saying.
our little wiener dog is a monster. But then again, so is Pilgrim. He stole a package of tortillas today.
It's funny. My mom and my dad were like, well, we were spoiled with Kelly. We thought Fender would be very similar. I'm like, no, I learned that after he ate his leash.
Yeah. That's
I
not even
seriously did
food,
not think he would
dog.
eat a leash. What do you mean it's a
Yeah,
rawhide?
such goofballs.
Miss Bateson, I'm allergic to cats and dogs, and I have 2 dogs. It's called Zyrtec and why am I blanking on what it's called? Sudafed.
I'm thinking about getting a
I don't know
hotel room
why.
for the night
So
before
my mom,
Fishtoberfest.
a what?
A hotel room for the night before for Fishtoberfest.
Why you
I was
live so
talking to
close?
Kenny because all the fun's gonna be there. He said that everybody's gonna be hanging out, including my future husband, Mr. Bobstein thought. He doesn't know, but I have this rag and I'm going to ask him to smell it and see if it smells like chloroform. And then I'm going to put him in my closet. It'll be fine. Not really. I wouldn't do any of that.
How much is it though, Shanna? Is it like $200 something dollars?
300 some odd dollars. No.
200.
Remember when we were looking on Expedia, we found it for 170. And then when I was talking to Kenny today, they're getting a block of rooms. And if you reserve directly through the hotel, I think it starts at 120, 125. But then there's tax too. So I'm assuming like 150. But I never go to any of this stuff. Like, I don't normally want to go, like, if there's crowds of people, it's not something I'm into. And I'm super excited about this. So it's going to be like my big treat. This stuff, like, you know?
That's cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to hang out, but I figure I can always go to their house after, so it's not too bad. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to sleep. And I did not know that they had a block of rooms already reserved.
They're getting them Tuesday. And I think when you were getting that $300 price, it was at a different Embassy Suites. Because you were saying it was by the Willamette, and this is actually by the Columbia. It's like, I don't know, maybe a half mile from the airport. You could literally, like, well, I couldn't because I'm fat and lazy, but like somebody could literally walk from the airport to the hotel.
Yes,
Like,
I did hear that, but I think it would be kind of difficult for me with Fender and with all my stuff. So
yeah, no, I would definitely recommend grabbing an Uber.
Yeah.
Because it's so close that if you have somebody come pick you up to take you to the hotel, they're going to drive like 10 times further than you would Uber just to get there.
Well, I think
because it's like right next to the airport.
I think that I am also going to be going with Bateson, and I think I'm going.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see. I don't think I'll have to because I'm coming in on Saturday, and then I'm leaving Monday.
What time are you coming in Saturday again?
8:15 p.m. Unfortunately.
Oh.
The only no 9:52. The problem was that those were the only two flights coming from Reno.
Oh, you're coming from Reno.
Coming from and back.
Gotcha. Because your parents are going to be in Tahoe.
Yeah, that's where we're going to be, yeah. So I'm planning on...
Well, at least that's finally figured out, because when we were looking at stuff, we were having to double check everything, and Expedia is like the best way to book travel, but also the most confusing flipping thing, and it'll like change dates on you if you try and adjust something.
Yep, I agree. So that was... Yeah, no, I did that with my parents, and we just got it. And I think you can cancel it within 24 hours. So we're gonna see tomorrow if I want to cancel it, and then I think I get credit back, and I can purchase another one, different one, if it goes down or anything. So we were kind of hedging our bets.
Smart.
But yeah,
Oh, I'm just reading chat. I love everybody's support. I see Shanna has all this plotted out. And then Travis, hey, says, well, it just became premeditated. So there go my plans for future husband. If I can't kidnap him, I don't feel like my chances are really good. I'll just have to rely on my charm. And I'm not sure if you all know this, but it's lacking. Oh, Kevin, will you text me that link?
Fine.
Ryan knows what's what. I could have sworn Kenny said they were figuring it out Tuesday.
Well, you do know that isn't Ryan also the secretary? What was it? Secretary? No.
Yeah,
Secretary?
I believe he is.
Okay.
I think he's the secretary.
I was going to say it's either secretary
or ladies
secretary
the
or treasurer. I don't know.
He's something. He's one of those big mucky mucks. He's a very big deal.
Dave and I had a big black lab and a long-legged English setter. Give me one sec. Just because I know Shanna's a little kid and will be very impatient. So before I forget.
I'm literally staring at the phone waiting for the text.
I had a feeling you were.
There it is.
John Larson, Dave and I had a big black lab and a long-legged English setter and a king-size waterbed. Free flotation mattress.
I'm surprised they didn't launch you out
and
of
they
bed.
jumped into bed. I actually think you need a more vibrant man than that because you are so charming and funny. No offense to Bob.
Oh my gosh, Patty.
I kind of have to agree with Patty on this one, which I don't generally agree with Patty. It's Patty, but yeah, I kind of have to agree with her on this one.
Aww. I don't know.
Did you get the text?
Dreamy. I did. Thank you.
Really?
Yes, I got the text.
And doesn't he already have a girlfriend?
Are you talking about Danny? Because that's somebody else's wife.
What?
Didn't you say, doesn't Bob already have a girlfriend? And I asked if you were talking about Danny, the gal that goes on his streams.
Was it Danny? It might be. Why?
Well, because she's married to somebody else. Please believe I keep an eye on my husband. I watch these things. He probably does have a girlfriend, but you know.
Wait, so you're
when I meet him, I'm just gonna be like, I'm such a big fan. Hi. And then I probably won't say anything else.
Why? Because you'll be too embarrassed?
Nerding out.
Why? Because you'll be too embarrassed or fanboying? Yeah, see, that was me. That was me when I met Dean and Zenzo. They ran the full length of the house. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Oh, yeah, no, I can totally see that happening. 2 monster horses galloping down the hallway and launching themselves onto your bed and then just sending you flying out the other side. Especially those free-floating water beds. Those suckers are no joke. I have questions about how things work in those anyway, but I'll save that for one of my own streams. I feel like you could get launched out of there in myriad ways.
Okay, Kelly, we were so spoiled with you. All I'm gonna say. Okay, how the heck I don't understand. Whatever.
What you doing?
Apparently some fish food opened up, I don't know how, since I know it was closed before.
Hmm.
And I'm pretty sure neither of my dogs have opposable thumbs. But at least Fender didn't eat it all. Although I have
Oh,
been
that would have
watching
made
it.
for some gnarly poops.
Oh no, he's done that.
Oh, yeah.
I think Bob. I didn't think he was.
Why?
Bob.
I know. I said, why? What makes you think he's not single?
I don't know. I don't like those bigger streams either, so I haven't gone in them. So what the heck do I know?
But he's so dreamy. How can you not watch? It's like, hi, Bob. He's like, Shanna, you're amazing. And I love you. And I'm like, I knew it. I mean, he doesn't actually say it out loud, but he says it with his eyes.
Shanna, come on. Fender. Shanna, come on. Really? I don't know.
I
For
mean,
me,
a girl can dream.
why? Because you think he's way out of your league? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Because that's
just
what it
because
sounds like.
he's never met me. We don't know each other. We've never spoken. I've only seen him on YouTube. It's a stretch. Besides, it's way more fun to have a long distance crush on somebody who is completely unattainable than to actually like ruin that with dating.
So what? You'd rather just romanticize about it, but not actually do anything, really?
Yeah, I do kind of have a thing for emotionally unavailable men. And then when they do become available, I'm like, as soon as they're like, I want to spend more time with you, or they start texting all day, or, like any of the normal things that happen, I'm like, eh. I like them like hot blooded and running. I'm gonna chase them. I like the chase.
You sound
Basically, I
like my
want what I
mother.
don't have.
You sound like my mother. Just saying.
Yeah.
My mother likes to chase.
Seems like kind of an odd parallel to draw, because hasn't your mom been married to your dad for a super long time?
Yeah, but if he wasn't dating somebody else during the time, they probably wouldn't have even gotten together.
Oh, see, that is a big deal breaker for me, because like I was always told if they'll cheat with you, they'll cheat on you. And like, I'm not jealous. I'm just like, look, if you're going to be with somebody else, break up with me, go do what you want. If you cheat on me, it better be one and done, and you take that shit to the grave. Don't absolve your guilt by telling me. I don't want to know. Like, not that.
Well, okay, to be fair, though, the first time my mom met my dad was at a party, and she called him a liar. Because she had asked him a question because apparently there were other guys being douches and were teasing her. And so he gave her his honest opinion. And when she called him a liar, and let's see, she called him a liar, and then he got really upset, so he stormed off. And then my mom, like later on at the party, started coming over and asking him questions and talking to him. And he's like,
That actually, your mom actually does sound a lot like me. That's about
"Why
how
the
my
heck?"
interaction.
And it's like, And he's like, why the hell are you talking to me? And my mom's response was, because when I called you a liar, you got really upset, so I know you're not lying.
Yeah, mostly I just put my foot in my mouth. I'll be like, hey, what's up? You've got really nice elbows. And then they're like, why is this chick staring at my elbows? And I'm like, I don't know why I said that. Yeah, I like to keep it awkward. And if you can't laugh at the dumb stuff I say, a relationship will never work. But if you're disinterested, it somehow makes me more interested. So,
Interview or
I have this
interrogation?
thing where I want to make people like me. Somebody's like, she's annoying. I'm like, oh, wait, just wait. You'll like me. But then when I get to the
Fender,
point where
what are
I'm
you
over trying, I'm like, clearly this is a you thing, not a me thing. I'm amazing. I said that for years before I actually believed it. Yeah, Patty's with me, and I don't mess with anybody who is involved in any way. Oh, hell to the no. Matt, you already like me. You're out of luck.
Yeah, that's some BS there if I've ever heard one. Matt, just saying. Just saying.
I'm more of a I wish I could quit you kind of gal versus the you can't make me like you kind of gal.
Wait, one more time?
I said I'm more of the I wish I could quit you kind of gal than the you can't make me like you kind of gal.
Huh. Hey, Danny. What do you mean? Oh, wow,
Hi,
this is still
Danny.
going. Yes, it is. Oh, Shanna.
Yes.
When do you think my channel will be taken down? How long do
Never.
you think it'll take?
I don't think your channel will be taken down. Why?
Were you not there?
For what?
That 24-hour stream or that 12-hour stream
Oh, that guy was an
when
idiot.
oh.
Don't listen to the trolls. Just let Patty handle them.
Oh, come on. That I know, I'm not going to, but that was still funny.
Yeah, that was so dumb. Yeah, because it was like, wasn't he saying it was because of sexual content? And I'm like, well, YouTube's never clearly seen any of my streams. Like, basically
Wait,
my whole shtick.
okay, let me look. I know John Larson made a comment and you won't see this discussion anywhere else, folks. Come on in and enjoy the fun. BJ, let's see. They take full-time commitment, so it is best I do not get one. I talked to a breeder in Nevada and they agreed. They even gave back my deposit, which was nice. I'm assuming by this comment, John Larson, you're talking about your dog, right? And yes, I do agree. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Holly.
Holly.
Yeah, Kevin's out there breaking hearts. I already know. You've got somebody fanboying over you.
Oh, hell. After the Shit that's happened? No way. No, thank you. Not for a while.
You kidding? All that time under your bed with your little booty poking out? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know what's up. You setting traps.
Okay. Okay, sure. It was not like I was buck naked under there.
Well, thank God.
Just saying. I was getting something from under the bed. I was crawling down there.
On stream. Your butt was fully on stream for like 5 minutes. I love that you throw your hands up to that comment. You could have just gotten it after stream. It's not as fun.
Wasn't I going for 12 hours? Or was that only 4?
Right. That's why people normally stop a little sooner so that they can get other stuff done. But you're in beast mode. You were going full tilt, pedal to the metal. Thank
That's
God.
awesome.
Otherwise, I would have had to sit alone with my thoughts.
Huh.
There was no plumber's crack. Wait, why is Danny talking about cake? I want cake.
I
kind of always want cake. What's going on, Kevin?
Oh, Roundhouse being Roundhouse in chat.
Oh. Bird's gonna chirp. Yellow cake is always the best. There's my favorite kind of like box cake is the golden butter, where you add butter to the cake and it tastes like butter. John Larson says, I prefer apple pie over cake. One time I made that butter cake with a pie and with an apple pie inside of it. It was pretty amazing. I only made it once because I can't have that kind of sugar in my life regularly.
I need to try your caramel sauce and chocolate chip cookies. Although that sounds very dangerous.
Yeah. Holly says she prefers margaritas over pie or cake lately. Roundhouse wants you to put Rocky Horror Picture Show on your movie list.
Is it actually a movie? I thought. Oh, wait, but I thought. I'm confused.
Yes, it's a movie. It's also a play.
I thought it isn't quite as good if it's not a play. Speaking of brownies.
Pie inside of a cake. Yep. You bake the pie until it's almost done, and then you put the cake in the pan, and then you put like half the batter in, and then put the pie in it, and then fill it up with the rest of the batter, and it is amazeballs.
Oh, heck yeah. Wait, Ali Sean, you're not going, are you?
Oh, and then Danny just doubled down and said a pie inside of a cake, then you break it into pieces and mix it into ice cream. Yeah, I probably will not be bringing pie cake to Fishtoberfest. Not because, like, everybody's not worth it. It's just that I'm pretty lazy. Zenny! Yeah, pie and a cake is the most American thing ever heard of. And then deep fry it all, says Steven. That would actually be really good. Oh my gosh.
Shanna,
Yes.
pen and pencil.
I need
Mandy. I said pen and pencil. Mandy.
one. Oh, gotcha. Un momento, por favor.
I'm assuming you have a list, although I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah. It's a giant list.
You stay.
No, I do what I want. So it's like a duck being cooked inside a turkey for Thanksgiving. Yep. Yeah, so the aquarium club meeting today taught me that I probably shouldn't go to aquarium club meetings unless I'm ready to buy fish because I cannot control myself once I'm there. Danny's like talking me into diabetes.
Does he really need to talk you into it?
Well, I wouldn't have thought of chopping it up and putting it in ice cream. I thought that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of putting caramel and cookies into one either. But somebody gave me that idea. Thank you very little.
I didn't talk about chocolate chip cookies in caramel. I said apple with a teeny bit of sea salt on it. Like you slice up the apple right into slices and cut out the seedy part, and then you dunk it in the caramel sauce, and then you put it on a cookie sheet on parchment paper and put the teeniest bit of sea salt on it, and then put it in the fridge to let them set up. And it's like the best possible version of those apple caramel lollipops. Oh, Scott's going to Keystone Clash. That's going to be awesome. I wish I could go.
Now you guys make me want to go to that too.
Everyone needs a carrot. That is correct. And maybe some broccoli. I think my blood sugar actually went up from this conversation. I need to drink some water.
Holly says she does not eat sugar, but makes 20 pounds of fudge, 10 pounds of 10 cheesecakes for Christmas, along with apple butter and special eggnog for gifts. Yeah, you can send one of those to me, Holly.
Yeah, I want to be on Holly's Christmas list. What up, girl? How you?
I know,
doing?
right?
Oh my gosh. Zen just said pie cake, fudge, Boston cream, banana split.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I just cannot state how vastly Kenny overstated the amount of stuff I got. It literally all fit into 2 little 5-gallon aquariums. Like the fish in the bags and the jars and the wood and the plants, all, and the book, all fit. into 2 tiny little 5-gallon tanks. And I wasn't going to buy the tanks, but they were $5 each. And it was just like, I love plants and I have zero self-restraint.
I I know, right, Mandy? Hey, how is your mother? Or are you home? I'm assuming you're home. How is your mother's, Larry?
Hi, Larry.
But you do know what happens when you assume, so I have no clue.
Assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Thank you, Shanna.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case nobody got that.
See, Patty gets me. $5 is a great deal for a 5. You had to. Exactly. If nothing else, I could make them green water tanks.
I know, right, Holly? So what?
Wait, Select
You're calling
Pet?
Kenny a liar?
No, an exaggerator. Hold on, Select Pet. Who are you? You were there? Because Charlie Grimes and Rusty Russell, they were there. I missed meeting somebody. I missed meeting one of my YouTube friends. What the French toast? Or I probably talked to them and just didn't realize. I talk a lot. Oh, Select Pet went to another meeting.
Wait, what?
I thought Select Pet was saying he was at the Greater Portland Aquarium Society meeting.
Oh.
Because he mentioned 2 people that I thought were there.
Hello, Jen. And, Louisville Club meeting tonight.
Oh, gotcha. Then he definitely wasn't talking to the people I thought he was talking to. I get confused easily.
Okay, no offense, Mike. If you can help me, I'd really appreciate it. Because, I don't like doing microworms. They stink. I've tried 2 or 3 times and can't get the consistency right of the mashed potatoes either.
Add less water.
Actually,
and you have to swap them out like every month, otherwise it gets really stinky.
But it stinks when you actually open it.
Well, when you first get it, it should smell like a sourdough starter. So it's definitely pungent, but not necessarily stinky. It's just like yeasty kind of.
It smells really bad. But anyways, I don't know. For me, I don't like the smell. I don't like the yeasty smell either, I guess. But
probably.
Okay, at least it's not just me, Miss Bateson. But I heard, or for me, I've tried it. I actually 3 times, and I actually heard that it's supposed to be a little bit more runny.
Well, but if you're saying you can't get the consistency right, I'm assuming you're going too runny, and it's supposed to be like just the softer side of stiff.
No,
like,
because
if you get it
from
to
what
where
I
you
heard,
mix it up.
So it's supposed to be like mashed potatoes, almost consistency, but a little bit more wet. But I heard, the way I did it, it wasn't thick enough, or it was too thick, and I didn't add enough water.
Right. So when you do mashed potatoes or baby cereal, what you want is like you add the water to the point where you can stir it up, and it makes like, when you bring the fork up from the bottom, it makes like a peak. that doesn't like melt down, then add just a teeny bit more water so that that peak sort of slowly melts back down and it levels the surface.
Pretty smelly. Pretty smelly. Oats are pretty smelly. I had. Oh wow. Wow, Ali Sean. I don't know how smelly they are, but I prefer the mashed potatoes, which I actually have some right here, but 2 packs right here. But I don't know. For me, I haven't been able to get it quite right. Because the first time I did it, it was way too thick. Like, I made it where it was just clumping together. It wasn't that.
Danny
When it
said, "Do you
was.
smell that? It's a smelly smell that smells smelly."
Huh, I think. I think hubby's did well until he forgot them outside the night when moving stuff. You can ask him for more advice on it too. Smell horrible the whole time though. Well, I'm Ms. Bateson. Did you distract him so that he forgot them? Because that's what I would do. Just saying.
DJ
Uh,
makes a good point. Wouldn't the oatmeal have more nutritional value for the worms, then in
how,
turn be better for the fish? Oh yeah, and
if
don't
you're
you
asking,
have baby brine shrimp?
so if you're
Just do
asking me,
those.
S, uh, no. I'm not done with BVS. I still have baby brine shrimp. I have a whole bunch. I actually have 2 more bottles worth that I need to hatch out. But and I need to get my dad to help me move that PVC pipe to the other side. But
Oh,
that is
gotcha.
if I can get him into my room. But okay, that did not sound good. But I want to try BBS because it also isn't as it's not as small either. Because I think I can also use. I don't know why more people don't use vinegar eels. Honestly,
If you think microworms stink, how are you going to do with the smell of vinegar?
thank you, Mike. Wait, uh, Shanna, have you had microworms?
Yes,
You've had microworm cultures,
yes,
and you think that vinegar smells worse than mashed potatoes?
yes. I used oatmeal, but yes,
Really?
yes.
So two
Because
things.
I bake, so I like the smell of sourdough.
Oh, got it. So, for me, I don't. I feel like microoms are worse. A, B. You have to make up a new substrate for. Um, you get more. So microworms, you have to make up a batch of mashed potatoes every month, and start a new culture, or basically start a new culture. Whereas vinegar eels, you can go with 6 months and not have to really do anything with it.
Right, but you're already making baby brine shrimp, which you have to do a whole thing every darn day.
But I don't have to smell it every day. I don't have to smell.
Right. My microworms didn't stink up my whole room though. It was only when I opened it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you have to open it every month to redo the culture. Whereas for vinegar eels, if you don't have any baby fish, you can have it for a few months without changing out the
Do
vinegar.
vinegar eels do the same thing where they just slide
Yep.
up the top and then you use like a Q-tip or whatever?
Oh,
Yeah, I
no.
haven't done vinegar eels,
Well,
but I hate the smell of vinegar.
give me a sec.
But I love pickle juice, so figure that out.
No, I can get to it right now. So what I have is a bottle, like almost like a wine bottle, but clear.
Mm-hmm.
And I use. You can do it two ways. One, you can harvest by pouring it, using a coffee filter and straining it through that, or you can put like if you have a bottle like a wine bottle that's clear, you can put a piece of filter floss. And usually what I did was I tied a piece of fishing line to it and rolled it up, or I rolled up the filter floss, tied a fishing string to it around it, and then stuck it into the bottleneck and put RO or distilled water into it, into the bottle or the top, so that the vinegar eels would have to swim through it. And I just used a turkey baster to get it out, or a pipette.
Gotcha.
But it's not nearly as bad as microworms, in my opinion.
Right. I think it all depends on what your nose says.
Okay, Danny. So I see that you posted a video of you doing the vinegar eels, but I can't watch it right now. Did you show harvesting too? What did Select Pet say? Do you know? Okay, that smell might take a good parody about my. That's funny.
Oh, Select Pet says vinegar eels breathe air, so they have to come to the surface to breathe, so you can collect them that way. Danny said, no, I have to make my harvesting video.
Yeah, that's the part that I always have had trouble with. Not the creating it. You just use like half vinegar, half water. And then that's pretty much all you have to do for the vinegar eels. Oh, and add the starter.
I tried doing white worms once, but they grossed me out. Oh my God, Kevin, are you back under your bed? Danny said, I create a barrier using cotton balls in the bottle, use tank water to make a little up top, and then suck them out using a pipette.
So I actually found these at the dollar store, but I haven't used them in a little. I probably should restart the culture. But I have a bottle. I actually got this at the dollar store. I haven't found it lately though. So I have a bottle with the apples, vinegar, apple cider vinegar, some apples, which are for, I guess, infusory or whatever it is. And they don't actually eat the apple; they eat the stuff that eats the apple.
Oh, gotcha.
Because the apples are a food source for the food that the vinegar eels eat, apparently. And then what I did was half apple cider vinegar, half water, or about. And then I have a piece of filter floss in here with string or fishing line attached to it. And then what I usually do is I pour some water, distilled water or RO water into here and let it sit for a few weeks. And then that's microworms, BJ. And then use a pipette to get them out once later. But that's microworms.
Dan is living dangerously.
Thank you, Danny.
Yeah.
And then this is one of the bottles that I have, which I should also probably redo. But you can leave these for like 6 months. You can use these for like 6 months, and not have to change it out. I haven't done it for like a year. I don't know if they're still alive, but hey. But
were those under your bed too?
These, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But I don't have a ton of space, Shanna. But what you can
I'm
do
just
is
saying,
you
if
can,
I put a live food culture under my bed, I would forget about it completely.
You can take this, pour it into like a coffee filter and strain it out that way too. I've done both. This is
gotcha.
eels. This is vinegar eels. Both of these are vinegar eels. So is this. This was a Coke bottle that I used from like. I got a bunch of bottles from, I forget, it was like a Red Egg party or something like that. And we had Coke there, and so I just took I think there was a few people who didn't actually drink their Coke, so I took those, and then I took these too.
Danny wants to know, wait, you have a cap on that? Yeah, how do they breathe if the cap's on them? Doesn't the oxygen all get used up?
Yes, but I have little holes in it, in the top.
Well, that seems super dangerous under your bed.
Why?
Because if there's holes in the top and it gets tipped over, wouldn't it leak out?
That's why it's under my bed and it's in a box.
Oh, gotcha.
It's in one of these boxes under my bed. So it doesn't spill all over the place. And it's out of the way. It's under my bed, out of the way, and it's cool down there. And luckily, I can put it under my bed so that I don't knock it over.
Smart.
Because otherwise, I will definitely knock it over, which I have done over here. Because I put it under my tank originally, and I accidentally knocked it over and smelled vinegar in my room for a little. So yeah, that was fun. Oh, and I still got a bunch of yarn to make some more breeder boxes if I wanted to, or some more mops. But yeah, no, I did not put it right under my bed. Because that would be a horrible idea. Not enough. I think so. It's in there. Okay. But I mean, you can do it either way. It doesn't really matter.
Piss bottles aren't actually a thing, right? Guys don't
What?
really do that, do you?
What?
Danny said he keeps them right next to his piss bottles. And I was just commenting that piss bottles aren't really a thing, right? Somebody say right. Somebody say yes.
Me,
It's not a
I
thing.
plead the fifth. I plead the
Oh
fifth.
my God. No. Never admit that again. Just get up and go to the bathroom. Oh my God. Oh my God. Gross.
Okay, not in your room. On road trips.
You can just pee on the side of the road, though.
Not if you're on a freeway and your parents won't stop.
Wait, you pee in the... This is very disturbing. There's no way I would be like, Ben, we're not stopping. Here's a bottle. I'd be like, pull over. Be like, don't pee on the car, please.
Oh no, my parents have. Nope. We've done that several times.
Oh my God. It is not illegal to pee in public. Maybe not. Maybe where you are.
Especially when you're in traffic. You can't always stop.
I always find a way, having never, ever, ever used a piss bottle in my whole damn life. And also never pissed myself in the car.
Wait, but you don't mind going out and going on the side of the road?
Versus peeing myself? Absolutely not. You gotta go, you gotta go. I've peed on the side of the road plenty of times. Normally it's not the freeway. I've never peed on the side of the freeway. I find a gas station.
Then why don't you just go at the gas station?
That's what I said. But like when you're out camping or whatever. Oh my God, Travis. No.
Wait, what? That's why I purchased an... What automatic car did you purchase, Travis?
He's saying he purchased an automatic car so he could pee in a bottle while driving.
Again, what automatic car did you purchase, Travis?
I'm with Patty. I can pee on the side of the road at gas stations. I don't know. Depends how long the line is.
That's
I'm
what
not going to wet my pants. And I don't...
Okay,
I mean, frankly, I think peeing in a bottle would just be a bigger mess.
Yeah, that's because you have to actually sit down, whereas we don't.
Well, I can squat, but...
Squat, but it's a lot easier for us to aim.
But it's so gross. Have you no sense of shame?
Wait,
oh my God.
How does it? It doesn't. It
And
has
just
autopilot.
Teslas do.
No,
See
I'm talking about
anything, he could buy it.
Corolla.
No, it doesn't have autopilot and automatic transmission.
Oh, yes, it's definitely a guy thing.
Ugh. 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 You know what I just realized? Thank you all very much for this. But all those bottles of old Gatorade that I thought were just old yellow Gatorade were probably pee. I've seen on the side of the road and freeways.
Okay, not that I'm saying I would ever do this, but I'm just saying, you could drink it too. You do know that, right?
I'm not drinking pee. What? 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 No. I mean, like, you can drink anything that's a liquid, I suppose, but like, oh, mm-mm, mm-mm. But if I was a guy and I had a deli, I probably would pee in a bottle because I'd stick that shit in anything. I would be the worst guy ever.
I'm really excited for Fishtoberfest. Another one?
Another one, what?
I thought they were making another smoothie, but I think I hear them dunking it in water. Up, you both. You're not going out. Up. Up, Fender. Up, Kells. Nice jump, Kelly. Although you always scare me when you jump, girl.
Most rabbit cages or hutches have grate at the bottom so that the poop falls through. They shouldn't be able to eat their own poop. I guess wild rabbits can eat their own poop. Gross.
It's possible to
Yes.
drink it. Okay, Shanna, I know you don't want to hear this, but it's possible to drink it without ill effects.
Oh no, I saw this show on I forget what it was. It wasn't My Strange Addiction, but this guy drank his own pee and said it was healthy for him. And I'm like, you are disgusting. Eat some vegetables and call it good.
My rabbits never ate poo. Danny says that you saw.
I think that if you offer them enough fresh food, they won't bother eating their own poop.
Okay, how do we get onto this? Although I have
Danny.
heard of, although one of my friends says, one of my friends' dogs did that. Oh, geez, Roundhouse. Can you? Okay.
Getting on the piss in North Carolina is when you have had too much to drink and fall into the bush you pissed on. I think is what he's saying. Or you picked to pee on. That seems like the struggle is real. You know, as much as I got drunk and as messy of a drunk as I was, I never fell into my own pee. So I guess I got that going for me.
No offense.
Maybe that could
you're
be
also,
my opener with Steam Thought. Be like, hey, Bob, guess what? I've never fallen into my own pee.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll have guys lining up, Shanna.
Yeah, you know. Roundhouse said drinking your pee is a cure for something, and GRV said, yeah, it's a cure for not throwing up. And Select Pet said his dog eats poop, and my dogs do try and eat each other's poop and their own poop. It's disgusting.
Wait, seriously?
Oh my god, yeah, they're both little shit eaters. It's gross.
Oh. Yeah, luckily mine don't. Although he will eat many other things. And stop drooling, you!
Oh, gross. Danny's oversharing in chat. I'm not going to read that.
Oh, joy, I don't even want to read it now. Thank God I'm not looking. Although somebody...
Getting bad drunk is when you drink so much mead you grab a bottle of vinegar eels. Oh, so a line from Dodgeball is necessary. Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? Of course not. But I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. Barf. I'm Macaulay. That was clearly a boy who said that. At least if a girl was doing it, she wouldn't admit it. I'm hoping. I've known some girls that would.
If you're drunk enough...
Dude, okay. I've been like as drunk as you can be without dying, and never once have I drank piss.
That you know of.
Yeah, that I know of.
Or that you can remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd remember that. When I was drunk, okay. Even when I was blacked out, I wouldn't do stuff that I wouldn't do sober. Like everybody would tell me that after I blacked out, that's when I would actually behave better because I get kind of mouthy when I'm drunk. So apparently when I black out, I just be much better behaved. Not drinking pee. I feel like somebody would have told me if I had decided to start drinking pee.
Wait, was it you or somebody else who said that they've been drunk and then they wake up and they're in somebody else's house?
Oh yeah, that was like dating. The awkward part is when you got to look for mail to call a cab.
Great, Danny. Thanks for that image. Although, yes, you are right.
That's crazy, though. I was thinking about the alcohol limit and like, because alcoholism is a thing, and Australia has like for real struggles with it, like we do here in the States. And if they started like some people, because alcohol withdrawals can kill you, like it's bad, really bad. You can have seizures and all that.
How did we get onto this topic again?
Chat.
Should we turn the wheel? Spin the wheel?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The awkward part is getting home and still not knowing where your clothes went. I always found my clothes. That would be really awkward.
But I don't know. For me, I feel like Danny, I feel like that a lot of times, though, Danny. I feel like going back to the other subject, although I think that's how we got to this subject.
Which subject is that? The other one, not this one. I'm okay.
I feel like vinegar eels are a lot less high maintenance too, because you can leave it for like 6 months and use it and it's fine. Whereas you can't really do that with whatchamacallit, microworms.
I don't know. I guess to me, it all seems like if you're already doing baby brine shrimp, like that's the most work. So the
But
rest of it is like just
no,
easy.
because
And if you don't like the smell of,
it doesn't
you have
stink
to
too
mix
bad.
them up every day. Right. Smell wise, I get what you're saying. But as far as like effort goes, like you keep saying how micro or vinegar eels, you like them because they're so easy. But everything's easier than baby brine.
How?
Because you don't have to do it every day. You don't have to mix salt water and the whole deal and scrub them out. And
Yeah,
because
but
you
it
have to
doesn't.
clean it every day.
No. So no. But the reason I say that it's better, it doesn't stink too bad.
Right.
For me, it's bearable. Just set a routine and it's not a big deal. But I do it fairly often and it's not as bad. And I don't have to do it all the time because I can use brine shrimp. Fender, calm down. That works too. Thank you, boy. I plan to make a brine shrimp culture in the near future. Brine shrimp culture, you mean hatching or actually making a brine shrimp solution / tank? Because as chat argued with me, and I ended up being right, brine shrimp are live bears if they have the right conditions. Otherwise, they'll lay the cysts, but generally they will lay. They will have their live bearing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Danny's talking about
I
doing a
would
brine
like,
shrimp tank.
I would like to try that outside in a pond. Especially since it doesn't get quite as cold as SF, and I feel like I could do it year round too.
But if you're going to do it outside, why not just do Daphnia?
Because I've tried Daphnia, and they're a lot harder.
How?
The other, I don't know.
Because you don't have to worry about the salinity.
But brine shrimp, it can go from brackish, it can go different. It doesn't really matter too much. But the problem that I have with Daphnia is I have a really hard time keeping them alive. And the other problem that I have, Danny, is if I have and the other problem, Shanna, is can mosquito larvae hatch in salt water?
I have no idea. Oh, Danny said with brine shrimp, you never have to change the water. Just top off with distilled once you get the salinity set.
Yep.
So I could see that working inside, but outside with the amount of evaporation, wouldn't that be like
Well,
a
he's
large
doing it
amount a
outside.
day?
So he's doing it outside.
No, he's saying he's doing it inside in a closet with a 24-hour light and a sponge filter. Not outside.
Yeah. That makes... Sorry, I meant inside. What size tank, first off? Second off, you never have to water change. Yeah, let it go. My only question is, will Yeah, see, Select Pet, that's what I would think. That's my issue with Daphnia is there's nothing to eat the mosquito larva. And and I don't know, in my opinion, Daphnia are a lot more sensitive, whereas brine shrimp are not quite as sensitive.
Mm.
Because Jess says that she had them and she didn't even do anything. She didn't even know that they just lived outside. Because whenever she had baby brine shrimp, she just threw it outside, or baby brine shrimp eggs or something. She just threw it outside, and they were okay. So I don't know.
Interesting. Danny said he's going to do
Okay,
it in
I
a
will
10 or 20.
right back. I will be right back.
Okay. I will be right here.
Sorry, Fender's needing to go outside, and I've kept him in my room, and I'm wondering if he either needs to go to the bathroom or drink. So I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, Select Pet says, I'm wrong. Google says mosquitoes can breed in salt water. Holly says she did. She has a video. I'm wondering who she is. I'm not sure. Oh, Danny said he's going to hatch some babies, feed them spirulina powder, and grow them up until they start breeding themselves. Oh, Jess. Jess has a video about an outside brine shrimp tank. That's cool. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. I don't know. I'm just as lazy as a bump on pickle, I suppose. I don't want to mess with having to make food for them every day. But I try and buy better dried foods, and then I also feed frozen, formerly live foods. And one of my favorite things to feed is frozen cyclops, and I picked that up from the saltwater hobbies. Oh, Jess! Say her name 3 times, she appears. She has the brine shrimp growing outside again now, too. That's awesome. Do you have trouble with mosquitoes in them? Oh, and Select Pet passed on a Daphnia culture at the club tonight because I didn't know what to do with them. I should have gotten it. It went for $1. Holly hatches brine shrimp almost every day. It's very, very easy. I don't even feed all my fish every day. No skeeters. Nice. Yeah, that'd be my luck. I'd put them outside and mosquitoes would eat them all, and then me. And then I would curse their existence. I get eaten up by mosquitoes. Apparently, insects find me delicious. Yeah, the aquarium club meeting today was awesome. Expensive, but awesome. Danny says I have too many skeeters. Yeah, we have a bunch of mosquitoes at my house because we have Butternut Creek, which turns into basically a swamp. See, I eat tons of garlic. Oh, vampires don't like it. There's a thing where if you eat a bunch of garlic, they say mosquitoes won't bite you. That's a lie. GRB says, I have a huge Daphnia colony in my boat pond for over 10 years. I feed them nothing and they seem to thrive. Interestingly, I find I never get mosquito and Daphnia in the same water, either one or the other. Suppose you could just feed the mosquito larvae as easily as you could feed Daphnia too, but I'm a little gun shy about mosquitoes. Just said, although it took till this last month for them to start growing because the tank had to grow algae. The algae oxygenates the water and feeds them. For some reason, they just won't take off until then. Oh, and Danny means vampires as in mosquitoes, leeches, ticks, and fleas. And Select Pet throwing out the helpful knowledge, eat garlic and you won't get ick. Garlic is an anti-protozoal and ick is a protozoa. Italian mosquitoes love garlic.
Bananas are apparently really bad too.
What? Bananas are bad?
Bananas.
Bananas are bad for what?
I forget what it was. Bugs.
Bananas have potassium.
What was just saying about, the brine shrimp?
Yeah, her tank's going, but she had to wait for it to grow algae because the algae oxygenates the water and feeds them.
No skitters, really? Because that was my problem with Daphnia is I had them outside and I had to put something else inside because it was too... I had to put something else in the tubs to eat the mosquito larva, which then in turn ate the Daphnia.
I feel like that's an urban legend. But I do love pineapple. Pineapple grilled is really good too. What you working on now, Kevin?
Okay. I guess her phone died. That would be my guess. That or she kicked herself off of the stream. I'm trying to do my freaking swatch cards, but I don't have them all. And I don't really want to have to do them again, so I need to figure out if I can get a custom stamp done. But we'll see. I like mozzarella. Okay, good. Thank God. I like margarita. Hey, Shanna. Thanks for joining us again.
My phone's being dumb.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, haven't you learned anything? Stop pressing buttons.
Well, it keeps trying to get me to update an Apple Watch that I lost like 6 months ago.
Wait, what?
My phone keeps trying to get me to update an Apple Watch that I lost like 6 months ago.
WTF. Trying to get a freaking Apple Watch screen fixed is about the same amount as buying a new one.
Apple Watch.
What the hell?
Yeah, they do that with everything because they hate us. I do like pineapple on some pizza. Like, I pretty much only like it on Canadian bacon and pineapple. I've seen it on other stuff and I do not approve, but pineapple and Canadian bacon is delicious together.
What about a Hawaiian pizza?
Yeah, that's Canadian bacon and pineapple.
Is it
normally,
Canadian
isn't it?
bacon? I didn't know it was
Mhm.
Canadian bacon. I thought it was like actual ham.
Well, that's what Canadian bacon is ham, I believe.
I thought it was like chorizo or something.
Canadian bacon? No, that's like South American, isn't it? Chorizo?
Wait, I never thought pineapple on banana pepper? What's banana pepper?
A type of pepper.
Huh.
It's a milder one.
Oh.
Yeah, chorizo is Mexican sausage.
Hey, Bateson. You two need to go up. Kelly, oh, wait. Kelly, you can go out. Up. Fender, up. Kelly, come. Kelly, come. Kelly, come. Go. Stay. Up.
Canadian bacon isn't Canadian or bacon. No, I think it's ham though. I don't know if it's Canadian or not. They can have it if they want it.
Up. God. You are a little spaz. Down. You're not going out anymore. You get to stay with me.
Oh, that sounds gross. Danny
What?
said I really like a cheeseburger pizza with hamburger, cheddar cheese, pickles, and bacon. Patty says Canadian bacon is much lower in fat and calories.
Wait, isn't Patty vegetarian? Or am I mistaken?
I have no idea. But just because she's vegetarian doesn't mean she wouldn't know about other foods. Extra pickles. Pickles on pizza, that sounds disturbing. Oh, gross.
Yes,
And
Ian,
Select
I
Cut said
did.
add mustard. And that's where Danny draws the line. No mustard.
Yeah, you guys are not making me hungry because of the toppings and stuff that you guys are suggesting. So no, I am not. You guys are not making me hungry.
Oh, gross. Ketchup instead of pizza sauce.
Again,
All right.
you guys are not making me hungry. Jeez.
I'm going to drop down the chat. I need to start trying to go to sleep. Thanks for
Night,
having me up.
Jenny.
Good night.
I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. I don't know. We'll see. We've still got a decent amount of people in here, so until people don't want to, I'm good. Also called pie. Dessert pizza. Well, pizza is also called pie. Technically, Danny. No, Fender, you can't leave. Barbecue sauce on pizza. Huh. I don't know if barbecue sauce would be good. Okay, Danny Wishy. No S. Not doing it. Okay, Roundhouse. And a cheesecake, which is a pie, is called a cake. Huh. Down. Okay, that works too. Although you do know those are opposite words, right? Fender? Huh? You know that, right, honey? Hey, you. I love you. You're cute. Barbecue on a chicken artichoke pizza is good. Not too much, though. Yeah, I don't know. I artichoke you for putting that on pizza. Ha ha ha, Danny. Putting the StreamYards to work. Huh. Okay, does anybody like mayonnaise? I think it's mayonnaise. Yeah, mayonnaise. Uh, and what is it? Mayonnaise and artichokes. I like or with artichoke heart. Uh, white sauce. I think so, Travis, but they call it a white sauce. I think it's creamy like Alfredo, at least. But then again, I'm a plain Jane. I like more plain stuff. Creamy garlic white sauce. Ugh. How is it that all of my streams always seem to turn up talking about food? Huh. I can't do white sauce. Why, Mike? Oh, shoot. Let's see. If anybody else would like to come up, you may. Yes, I do select pet. I do know what Hawaiian rolls are. I don't know. I used to like them. I don't like them anymore. But I used to like the Hawaiian rolls. I think, yeah. I think that they aren't. What, Travis? That's not too bad. Hawaiian rolls are. Yes, I do. That's funny, Select Pet. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, besides. Okay, was it a fish stream or not? Just a question. Because the only person I know from Hawaii is. God, why am I blanking on his name? Jesse. Oh my gosh, I swear. I am such a klutz, and don't not being able to see very well doesn't help very much. So who else? Jesse and the Hawaiian fish keeper? Who else are you talking about? Because those are the only two I know. Unless I'm mistaken. I wanted to casual, but I think wasn't somebody else on at that time, and I think I had something else going on. But I did see it. Okay, what the heck? I turned you off. Okay, there we go. Who else select pet? I really wish I was there. That would have been a fun stream. Oh, I think I had an appointment at that time. Otherwise, I would have been there. That's what it was. Huh. Yeah, we were. So we were gonna get a prop. We were gonna try and get a property, which we might still in Hawaii, but apparently, got it. Apparently, we can only. You have to get it on Oahu. We want to get it on Oahu, not Hawaii, or not on. We were gonna try and get one on the Big Island, Hawaii, but we could not because, or we didn't want to because the only real way to be, or the only up fender, the only way to do it is got it. I don't know. Ryan, are you still here? Huh. But unfortunately, it was very hard because if you wanted to get one on the Big Island, the only way that you could get medical treatment is either ER, Danny, if you want to come up and put it in private chat, I can text him. Well, or yeah, you can send it to me through Messenger too. That would work. And then I can send it back to you in Messenger if you send a response. Because I don't know if he's still in here. But if you have his email, that would probably work too. I just don't know how urgent it is. Okay, good. S. Yeah, I was gonna say that's sacrilege. Not allowed to have the same name as me. Let's see. Fender, you are so funny. But yeah, the only way in Hawaii, the Big Island, Hawaii, if you need medical assistant or medical is going to the emergency because there are no primary care physicians in Hawaii. And if it's too bad, Brian, was it Peplin or Roundhouse? Those are the two that I can think of right now. Although it's entirely possible it's neither. SN, really? Oh, got it. That makes a lot more sense. Fender, what are you doing, boy? You went out to the bathroom if you needed to. I gave you the chance because I'm not letting you out for 10 minutes or you're going to eat some more tomatoes. And because apparently he doesn't have the same thought process as a chalupa no tomatoes. But you already went out. You went to the bathroom. You got water. So I know you're a little bit restless. But you have to stay in here because I can't watch you otherwise. What do you mean a legit? Wait, what? There was a guy that tried to create a legit casual aquatics about Lost My Mind Low just recently, but he was cool about it and changed his name. I did not think you could have two people that had the same exact username, but I could be wrong. Huh. I think I'm. Well, we'll see. I don't know what it is with Sundays, but people seem to like being in on Sundays. Okay, Danny, you do know when you say don't search something, you want to search something, right? Fender, no. Yeah, but it's also a work night, usually. Another page on YouTube, yes, sir. Huh. Sure, you can have the same name. Lots have the same name. Easy to make fake celeb accounts that way. That's why YouTube has the check mark for verified. Sure, select pet on stream, but I don't know if Huh. Yeah, but you can only do it once, and you can't really create a custom URL because it only gives you 3 options. Or, no, it doesn't give you 3 options. It gives you like 3 options, and then you can put stuff after your URL, but you can't do it. You can't change what's in it. Like, I wanted to do mine Kevin's Canines and Aquatics and have it an ampersand or spell out and, but it wouldn't allow me to because it wouldn't let me change the middle portion. It would only let me change the ending, which why I'm not quite sure. But I did not realize you had to acquire 100 subs. I think I'm over that. Pretty sure I'm over that. Ugh. But that is interesting. I did not realize that you'd have 100. I really want to get more fish. We'll see when, but I do really want to get more fish. Let's see, is my lipstick out? I don't think so. He's been hiding quite a bit. I saw him earlier, so I know he's in there, but let's see. Yeah, I don't see him. And no, he's not dead. Oh, that would work. Yeah, I think around there. I think I do have around that much. Thank you. S, you can only have certain tanks if you have a certain amount of width. You can only have a certain amount of width for width. That's my problem. Your name is different. Mine is original. Anyone can come up with though casually doing aquatic fish keeping in bed. Oh, and beginners. Huh. My dad won't let me. My brother already has one out there. Which pisses me off because, of course, I wanted to have a tank out there. And my brother would not let me. Well, we had the tank. My brother would not let me keep fish in it because I thoughts crossed my minds like that. They would not allow me to because, or my brother didn't want me to because he had a turtle in it, and I tried to get him to for like 6 months to a year, and then I finally went over to my grandma's house or my grandpa's house, grandma slash grandpa. I went over to my grandma's house and um and I wanted to get a I wanted to put fish, so a 10, or I got to 55 finally after like 6 months, and then of course my brother decided, oh, I don't want the turtle anymore, I'm gonna get fish. And I'm like, and then he wanted the exact same thing I did, and I'm like, why wouldn't you just let me turn that fish tank into a why wouldn't you just let me turn that tank into one? I don't understand. Then again, I never understand my brother. S, would you like me to show it now? I can go out there and show it. Although, don't blame me if it doesn't look the best, because it's not my tank. Just saying. Travis, I've thought about it. I wanted to take this down in the 75 and put up, it's a 30-gallon. I'm assuming you're talking about my brother's. Although he doesn't do as many water changes on it, which kind of sucks. I see a Stan holding that tank and another 125 on top. I don't know about your floor, though. I don't think the floor would be a big deal. There is not dead fish. But that tank is, let's see, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Thought about putting a stand here and putting a 5 rack or 4 tank rack. Yes, I know you want to go out, Fender, but you can't because you keep on eating food and they can't watch you. But yeah, if you like me to, I can show it. Let's see. Actually, I will. Let's pull up my phone and do it. Okay, I don't think my brother will mind too much, and if he does, so what? Ugh. I wanted to do four actually, three or four. Probably get a 5 tier rack or 5 tier stand, and then just take three out. Okay, here we go. Here is his tank, which for some reason it's extremely dark right now. One sec. Is it okay if Fender comes out in here? Here it is. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if turning on the kitchen light will be better. There you go. Kelly way overweighs Fender. It's kind of hilarious how much Kelly overweighs Fender and overpowers. But he doesn't do too bad. Oh, and then she gets stuck. That's the hilarious part. But yeah, this is my brother's fish tank. Travis. Come on, Fender. All right, sorry, I'm back. If looking basement, think about how tanks will go in. Is it a steep, narrow stairwell that a 4-foot tank won't go down? That's true, Select Pet. I actually didn't realize that's what you meant by think about how tanks will go in. I thought you meant like how you'd arrange them. Wait, I'm looking into what's a daylight basement, Bateson? Because I have no clue. And again, if anybody would like to come up, you are more than welcome to. Huh. 2 dogs are so cute. Gosh, Fender is a total terror. And no, he never barks, except right now when he's playing. Thank you, Mike. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. I thought it was just me. It's when it's set into a hill, so one side of the basement is exposed and has doors and such. Huh. Wait. 2 what? Building 2 ponds or 2? I'm assuming you're not saying a 2,000-gallon pond, but I could be wrong. Wow, Patty, you just came in to say hi to Casual? Hasn't he been here for a while? Or am I mistaken? Or did Patty fall asleep as usual? So rude. So very rude. Oh my gosh. How dare you? Oh, jeez. Turning around, building 2K pond. Yeah, 2K pond in basement, but temporarily fish room needs to hold 9 tanks. 135 gallon, then 50 and 55 gallon. Oh, wait, did you mean 135 gallon, 10 50 gallon, and 55 gallon? Or am I mistaken? No, can't be 10. I don't know what that means, because if you have 9 tanks, 135 gallon, I thought you said then 50 and 55 gallon, but that only equals 3 tanks, so I'm confused. And is 2K pond mean 2 ponds or 2,000? Because I'm assuming it's not 2,000, although I could be wrong. Especially in a basement. Maybe a backyard, that might be cool. Oh my gosh. I really need to get some sleep. Bateson. I'm confused. If it's 10 50-gallon ponds or 10 50-gallon tanks, how does that equal 9? It says it needs to hold 9 tanks. So how's that 9 tanks if 10 of them are 50 gallons. Unless I'm mistaken. Thank you, Bateson. I was so confused. Because I thought that originally too, but then I saw him say that he only has 9 tanks. Because I thought at first it was 10-gallon tanks. But I don't know. Casual says, also have 300-gallon pond. I'm assuming it won't fit down basement to consider rather outside, but I'm not quite sure. Dang! That's a big freaking tank. I'm going to get my Decatur pen? What? Decoder pen? Oh. Huh. Travis. I'm going to get my decoder pen. Tired of this. I don't know. I wasn't sure. That's a little bit of an understatement, Travis. And would you make it out of plywood? If you had the money, and not right now, because of course wood is extremely expensive. So I know you can't, it's hard to do right now because of the price, which I don't know how you're going to be able to do with plywood. But in my mind, it would be very difficult with the prices of lumber right now, except of course Bateson says he can get it cheap. I feel like a ghost. No one sees my channel. Well, no, it's cool. Huh? Sorry. See, casual, you don't, I don't think I've ever seen you do a live stream except, of course, today when I couldn't come, but I don't really watch videos. I usually watch live streams. Um, Partially because I get a headache a lot of times when I watch uh, when I watch um, videos and they don't have gimbals or a tripod, which I really need to get a tripod. I don't know if I have the money right now, but I really want to get. Sorry, not a tripod, a gimbal. That would be so nice to get. Yeah, if you haven't, you really should sub. But I saw you going. I just couldn't get in. I had other things that I had to do. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have been there. Also, very. Two things casual. Do you not watch The Secret History Living in Your Aquarium? Since you're asking me that question, I'm going to ask you another. And again, if anybody would like to come up, you are more than welcome to. Thank you, Travis. At least somebody is putting in chats. What do you mean it's not like that, casual? Confused by that comment, casual. I got it. No, casual. I was you no clue, Bates. Um, I I understand, Travis. Or casual. I just don't watch videos. I usually watch live streams. Although a lot of times I don't go into. I don't like going into a lot because I always get a headache. But my question was, you said, do I not watch Joey the King of DIY? Um, but my question was whether or not you watch um, Alex, The Secret History Living in Your Aquarium. That was my question to you. Hey, Adele. Casual. I don't think I saw your answer. Did you watch any of Alex's Secret History Living in Your Aquarium? Sorry, Adele. All right. Well, casual. Let me put 2 links in chat for you. Give me 1 second. Oh, well, at least you're not driving. And what do you mean you're just here, Adele? Is that all I'm good for? Really? And let me see. There's one. Let me see if I can find the other one. I know, Adele. Oh. I did not realize he changed the name. Adele. Yes, he is. Although I love Alex, uh, or as Terry would say, I love Alex to death. But I do love Alex, and he is a wealth of knowledge. One comment is you can't watch his video through all at once. All I'm gonna say. It's extremely difficult to watch his video and understand everything the first time you watch it all the way through. He really is Adele. I love that man. He's amazing. And I can't wait to meet him uh, at Fishtoberfest because he will be there. Thank you, Travis. I'm not the only one. But yeah, I get way too much info, and I take like 2 or 3 days to watch one video because there's so much jam packed into that one video. My head will explode if I watch it all at once. Well, yeah, but then I've had instant coffee when that was the only thing I could drink and I was very sleep deprived. But, and I was supposed to be doing things and I didn't. So I just drank coffee with a lot of creamer. But, yeah. Let me see. Now I have to see if we have it here. Oh, and go check out Bateson's video. He did a video just now. Yes, it is. And you live in the same exact country. I'm assuming you have it there. And how would you know whether or not instant coffee is a real thing in the US or not? Yeah, you can, Adele. I prefer. I like a little bit of sugar. I like a little bit of coffee with my cream and sugar. I'm curious to see this company. Or a coffee. Let's see. Guess I should put instant coffee. Well, we get Moccona dark roast, so I'm assuming we get instant coffee. Let me look. Instant coffee, 100% aroma rich, smooth flavor. Net weight 400. Sorry, not 400. 45 grams, 1.58 ounces, one bag, 1.58 ounce, pack of one. So yes, we do. It's $7. And it's called Moccona Select Instant Coffee. 100% aroma rich, smooth flavor. Moccona Classic Cappuccino Coffee, but not instant. So yes, we do have Moccona coffee here apparently. Ah, huh. Apparently it's from Thailand, or at least the one that I'm looking at. I guess they have a few. Cold freeze dried instant. What is freeze dried? What's the difference between freeze dried and instant coffee? Please, somebody help. Just curious. No worries, Adele. Let's see. Amazon Instant Kona. Just because, Amazon has everything. Now, buying things. Where's Joe? Let's see. Medium roast. Freeze dried. What the heck is freeze dried coffee? Is that like actual coffee but just freeze dried? What? And have you tried the Trio Gold Arabida and Rabuda instant coffee mixed 400 grams? Just curious because don't know which one. If I do try it, which one I should try. Let's see, what else do they have? Moccona Royal Gold Premium Instant Coffee Stand Pack, 50 grams. Okay, I'm not quite sure why it says coffee stand, but Moccona Select Instant Coffee Classic Blend. Got a classic blend. Don't know if that's the one you get. They've got Moccona Trio Rich and Smooth. Don't know what the heck the difference between that and the other one is, because I'm pretty sure there is a difference. Let's see. Trio 3-in-1. Moccona Trio Gold, so it is different. Because one's rich and smooth and one's Trio Gold. There's Moccona Espresso, instant coffee. Ooh. 3-in-1 espresso. There's a Yeah, those are the main ones that I see. Just going down the list. Just because. Why not? I don't. Nice, J Rock. When are you going? And are you still going? Because I think Geek Boy said he is canceling all of his flights, which I'm very sad about. Um, hmm. Do hotels in US have coffee satchels in rooms? In Australia, we get cheapo coffee in hotel room. Maybe I just stay in cheapo hotels though. LOL. No, but I don't generally have instant coffee a lot. Although GRB, well, actually, that's not true. Never mind.
Go in.
Is that Fender?
Yep.
Where's Kels?
Come on, in.
Oh. You going to sleep?
Yep. Right here.
Okay. Good night. Let's see. Um, nice. Okay, J Rock. I want to see a pic. You have to send me a pic, or several pictures of you guys. When you go. Because I think that would be awesome. And now I'm debating whether in the 40 breeder I want to make the water a little bit higher. I don't know yet. And then I definitely want to make a plexiglass top. I'm making it from a red grad gown. I'm assuming you already had that, but that's awesome. Very cool, J Rock. Do you go there tripping? What? Okay, Larry. But I am sorry, Roundhouse. Wait, did I see Bateson's comment and I... Wait, what? Did I miss one of Bateson's comments, Travis, or did you do what I did and go see a comment from another stream and think that they were in here? Because I've done that before several times. But then again, I do not see him in chat. So yeah, but I don't know if he's in here. He might be. Oh yeah, he's in here still. Casual, you have to work tomorrow. Isn't it already like 2 there? Or do you live on the live near us where it's 10:30 or 11:30? But have a good night, Casual Aquatics. Yeah, GRV, I agree. He'll have fun. What are your kids gonna dress up as? Or are you buying them? Are you buying them some stuff and not making it? And I don't know if you mentioned it, but what are you gonna be, J Rock? Um, J Rock, if you ever go to LA Disneyland, let me know. I'd love to come with you guys. Although I don't like Disneyland, it would still be fun because then we get to cut in line, and it would be fun to meet you. There's that too. Okay, that's not totally true, but I do get to. Oh, the kids are going as Jack, Sally, and Oogie. Oogie Boogie. Got it. I didn't know what your kids were going to be. Yeah, I think so too, Travis. Let's see. Uh, oh, and I didn't mention this earlier, but my mom always has things planned. She's trying to book us flights to what, either Hawaii again. You forgot about all the outside world stuff going on when you're there. Still should be fun. What do you have to do? It should be a blast. Forgot about all the outside world stuff going on when you're there. Oh, you forget about all the outside world stuff. Yeah. Although I don't know. I hope there aren't too many people there, J Rock. Not to be a killjoy, but just be safe. Although I will have to do the same as well, especially since I hate the smell of hand sanitizer. But yes, you've got a point. Okay. That's good, J Rock. Just double checking. I figured as much, but I didn't want to assume. But yeah, I can't talk because I'm going to Portland and Aquashella, Dallas. But I am going to be careful. What's your favorite ride at a Disney World, J Rock? Hello, DMK, Decall, MPL. Well, what's your favorite ride? And I think you said you came to the one in Disneyland, right? Have you been to any other Disneylands or Disney Worlds or any other Disney parks, amusement parks? Uh, uh, sorry, J Rock, but I had to ask. Um, Tough question. What other rides do you, what if you could rank your favorite 5 or 10 rides, whichever one, pick your pick. I'm hoping that will be a little bit easier. Two of you are so cute. And the fact that I went to bed at 2 yesterday and woke up at 7:30 is pretty good. Maybe 9:30. Wait, I'm a galactic hero on the but um um J Rock, what ride is that? I've never heard of that ride. And isn't it like oh, got it. Um What was it broken, or were you? Yeah, were you stuck on the ride for like an hour, and thus got that many points? Because that's literally the only way I can see you getting that many. Is if the ride was like broken for like an hour. And you just kept on shooting at what's his bucket? Emperor Zurg. Sorry, Invincible. Wait, but if you did it with both guns, then technically you're playing with two different characters. Last time we went, I had a very difficult time playing because I kept on having issues just hitting the targets because I could not see the dot. I think there's a dot or something that you're supposed to be able to see the laser or where you're pressing when you actually use the gun, but I was just blindly shooting, which I'm blindly shooting anyways, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, J Rock, that's some mad skills. I did not know that was possible. I know there are two guns per ride, J Rock. I just did not think. I thought you'd be like using both guns and adding them up to 999. Let's see, 999,999 points. But that's pretty good if it was just with one gun. Again, I could not see the red dot to know where the heck I was what the heck I was shooting at. So I was just playing blindly, literally and figuratively. And J Rock, I know you're gonna hate me, and I know we can't be friends, but don't take this the wrong way. I do not like. Especially if you're doing two guns. I would assume it would. I know it's hard doing one, but two. First off, and second off, I don't know how you see the laser because I have such a hard time. What was my other thing? Yeah, I think that's it. And were you able to bring your pen in, J Rock?
Kevin? Give me a second.
S. Sorry, Travis. Thought S said that. That would be more of a comment S would say. But, you know. And Travis Fender can't leave me. He's not allowed to. How is it that Shanna's the the only one that was willing to come up here. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 5 more minutes. Sorry, 15. I don't know. 5. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go another 5 minutes. Or I could go to 4:45. I don't know. 4 hours and 45 minutes, that is. Ugh. I really should get the Sunday night spotlights, download them, and then chop them up. But I go for so long that I don't know if it's even worth doing. Because I have to download the whole thing. I don't think I can just duplicate a copy of it and then do it that way. Travis. Yeah, actually, I think I will end it. Well, no, I'll go another few minutes. We'll see. Yeah, I guess I should be looking here. I feel like whenever I have the camera on the other side, I don't think I've ever had a Pop Tart. I know, sacrilege. Aren't you supposed to be eating a chalupa? Chalupa? Why am I fired? Fruit Loops flavored, huh? Although I think Travis is drunk. He spelled that wrong. How am I fired, J Rock? Because I won't go longer. And if you get your butt up here, I will. Nope. I read what just fine. J Rock, I expect to get paid triple the amount or I quit. Oh, wait, no. I quit. You can't fire me because I quit. Huh. Really, Travis? Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I did not realize that's how you spelled it. Then again, I don't know the last time I had Fruit Loops, so hey. Nor do I know why it's called Fruit Loops. But I do think I'm going to end it soon because I'm getting kind of tired. And it is almost midnight. And I need to change my bed sheets because there was fish food that was spilled on it. So do think I need to end it soon, but we'll see. Can't believe nobody else would come up with me. You suck, Travis. What's the question, J Rock? Toasted in the toaster or not? Yeah, I know I did, Travis. I did not realize that was how you spelled it. But yeah, I definitely have not had a Pop Tart. Huh. J Rock. What can I say? I've never tried a Pop Tart. I eat, I actually eat real food. And I will be right back because I need something to drink for a few. Oh, so you just haven't tried Fruit Loops in a. You just haven't tried Fruit Loop Pop Tarts in a oven. But you like the strawberry. Got it. And does it actually taste like strawberry or does it taste like very bad strawberry jam? over there, Fender. You're a good boy. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, Travis says, but like strawberry? Oh, yeah. Toaster. J-Rock says, you gotta try one. Get classic strawberry. And Holly, which she is the sound of reason, says, I don't like them too much. I don't like them. Too much dough and sugar. You're not missing much, Kevin. And Travis says, lies, propaganda. And J-Rock says, Holly, you're fired as well. Yeah, Holly. Especially from Japan. Yes, I know. I'm spoiled. Holly says, fresh strawberries. Much better for me. J-Rock says, never said they were good for you. That's half the fun. Oh, nice, Holly. Yeah, see, my one of my mom's coworkers who they've known each other for quite a long time. I've known her. She's like my aunt. Um, we've known them for a long freaking time. Like, man, maybe not too long, but like at least 12 or 13 years. Apple strudel or apple, God, what is it? Apple strudel or apple turnover? Yes, warm is good. Um, let's see. But Holly, I had them in Japan because my our friend of the family, she worked with my mom or under my mom, and she went to whatchamacallit. She went to Japan with us. Well, yeah, she went to Japan too, and one of her friends that she knew, who was apparently Japanese, their mother, I believe, took her to go to a strawberry to go to get strawberries. Um, and she went to it, and they had oh my gosh, she picked a bunch of strawberries from the greenhouse, and they were nice and soft, and they tasted delicious. Unfortunately, I ate the full basket originally, or the day that night, because she came back really late and gave it to us. And then let's see. Oh yeah, and then the next time, uh, I think. Oh, the next day she gave us another basket because my mom's other or coworker uh, ditched us because he was looking for a girl. Anywho, so we got to eat that basket as well. Although unfortunate, Um, Unfortunately, the only problem was that he was too busy dating and didn't actually get it. So, or he didn't get any because he was having too much fun trying to get a girl. So we got it instead. And they were nice and soft and delicious. Oh my gosh, I miss going to Japan. One of my absolute favorite places to travel to. It is a load of fun. Nope, he was too busy picking up chicks. Sorry, not too busy picking up chicks, trying to. Doesn't know what he was missing. Oh my god, they were good. Oh, and my brother did not get any the first night. I ate them all. Yes, I think we did, but I forget what exactly they had there. Because I've been to several different McDonald's, many different places. And some of that is, I'm not going to say the actual word, but, well, actually, why not? Some of that shit is weird as fuck. At least to me. Let's just put it that way. Holly, the only thing that I like eating at McDonald's is I do like the oh jeez, what the hell is it? I do like the breakfast there. It's one thing I like. Oh my gosh, how do we still have 16 people in here? I've actually never had a strawberry rhubarb. I know. Holly's probably rolling, going, what the hell? But yeah, I have never had it before. Wait, what, J Rock? Add strawberry rhubarb to my list of things to try. Travis, J Rock, is that what you're saying? Okay. Can't promise that I'll like it, but I can definitely try it. Can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. One more hour and it'll be one. Okay, Holly, no clue what that means. Just pineapple? It's worth trying to know. Okay. I've never even tried rhubarb. And I don't know if I'd like it. Everyone else will what? I am so confused, Holly. I don't know whether it's because I'm tired or what, but I am losing you here. I cannot believe I spent 5 hours with you freaking people. Oh, yeah. I think he already has Holly, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it. Thanks, well, I'll go for a few more minutes. No, I already said that. I don't know. Night, J Rock. I thought you did, Holly. Night, J Rock. Have a great night, and Hope you have a good day. Technically, good morning, but thank you everyone for coming. And I will see you guys all, I guess, later today, technically. Um, I'll see you guys. What is it? Oh, jeez. Uh, 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 11 Mountain Time, midnight Central Time, and 1 a.m. Eastern Time. See you guys all later today. Or you know how YouTube is. Yeah, I do Freaky Fish Lady. And I don't see a notification just that you just pineappled again. But thank you. Um, I will see everybody later today. Have a good night, all.